Hello, video gamers. Uh, it's Saturday. You know what that means. That means I've streamed Stalker too many times, and I no longer have any idea what to say at the beginning of it. I think actually, I think what I've settled on is every week proclaiming that I don't know how to do a stream intro until that becomes, in fact, my stream intro. Wow, very metatextual. Anyways, let's play a video game. Yes, it's more Fate of the Zone, as per usual. I guess I'm just going to play this mod forever, perhaps? That seems like a good idea to me. I think I should just never stop playing Fate of the Zone. It's so delicious, how could I do anything else? At the end of last stream, we got... Well, not at the end of last stream. During last stream, we got this. Monolith Exoskeleton. Also, hello, Anna. The Forever mod. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what free play's for, right? Finally, I have found my true calling in life, and I never have to do anything else. It's very reassuring in a way. So we got an exo-suit. I got a slightly nicer vest than I had before. I guess, I could maybe use a hat upgrade at this point. I didn't think about that. Let's look at hats. Let's go hat shopping. I think I'm incredibly poor at the moment uh, on account of all of the other things, but let me look at hats aspirationally. I also need to think about guns, but I think I know what I'm going to do in that regard. But hats first. I don't even know what my options are. Let's see. So this is the one I have right now. This was a $2,000 hat. Very economical. Let me see. This gives me minus 10 rads, and honestly, the main thing is just the minus 10 rads. I guess I could get something. Maybe I could go for something with a bit more physical protection. Oh, this one is. Hmm. This one is a nice option. The radiation protection is way better. And, like I bought this one because it's quite effective for a pretty low price. Good morning, Anderheim. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I got this one because it's nice, but, nowadays 8K is not an enormous quantity to me. And the rads are almost double, so that's very appealing all of a sudden. Oh, gas mask GP7 with a hood. Huh. So, lore-wise, I guess this is the same thing, but putting a hood on it gives you slightly better anomaly protection. Okay. Cool. Makes sense, kind of. Oh, this is GP7 with a helmet. That's so funny. I didn't realize they just had, like, the mask with a different thing on it. Huh. Kind of what I'm leaning towards maybe is more physical protection. Because the passive anti-rad is nice, but I have many other sources of anti-rad, so maybe I don't care that much. Maybe I could deal with the increased protection instead. Although I believe, like this gives you 50% bulletproof cap, which honestly, I should say obviously, would be kind of insane if that was like a global stat, but it just means on your head. Now, 50% protection to being shot in the head is cool, certainly, but most of the time you're not getting shot in the head, are you? So, is it really worth that much compared to like anomaly protection? I don't know. Maybe. And the endurance penalty is very high, although endurance is not really something I need to worry about anymore with the exosuit. Humge. Oh, also this is only 500. Jesus Christ, why are these so cheap? What the hell? What is the... Okay, this is the big boy. Very expensive, although very attainable to me at this time. I mean, you'd assume that if it costs the most, it must be the best. And I guess it is in terms of physical protection. And like I was saying, I don't... Oh, it's got telepathy resistance. That's rare. And it doesn't have an endurance penalty, although, as stated, I don't care. It doesn't have anti-rad, but also, as stated, I can deal with that. Maybe I'll go for this thing. It's pricey, but it speaks to me. And it would go well with the exoskeleton aesthetic. I think I will. I think I'm gonna shoot for this, just because it's funny, if nothing else. I definitely can't afford it right now, but that's fine. I mean, unless... Oh, actually, no, I can afford it. I can, in fact, afford it if I dump in all my money. But do I want to dump in all my money? I'm not so sure. I'm gonna, the exchange rate is really killing me. Tariffs are hitting everyone hard. It would be funny, though. And that's what matters to me more than anything is the comedy value. Anyways, hello Jerkops, good to see you. And hello Radon, the all you knows. Or not, sorry. I'm in this weird habit. I never quite know how to conjugate things when I'm like, oftentimes when I read something out of chat, I try to like transform the perspective of it, which makes sense to me, but then with a direct quote, it doesn't work out. So now I just end up being silly and explaining myself too much. Anyways, I agree with you, and hello. Impeccable point. I'm gonna buy this helmet because it's funny to me. And that's the end of that. Behold my true power. Oh man, what a fucking goober. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We are officially locked and loaded. It's like that level 1 thug, level 100 boss type situation. I have evolved. I have hashtag leveled up. I'm definitely keeping it. I will... I'm going to tuck this away. I don't know if I want to demolish it immediately, but... Okay, good stuff. Do I have any food left over in here? I think I divested of most of my food at some point. Yeah. Okay, so the second thing I wanted to think about is what weapon do I want to switch to? The RPK has served me very well, but it's beginning to feel a bit anemic in the northern reaches, so I think I want to switch to either 7.62 NATO or 9x39, and I think actually I just want to switch to 7.62 NATO because I really like the G3 aesthetically. And the stats are pretty similar, and it has a bigger Glockazine. This one only goes up to 20 rounds. This one goes up to 50, which is, for those who failed arithmetic, a little bit bigger than 20. And, I could look at other options for 7.62 NATO, but I got the G3 for free, so It's hard to beat the price. Also, this guy doesn't. So this is my one concern from switching to 762 NATO is that it's going to be a little bit harder to get food for it. Barfellow here just does not sell any. So I may start having to make like supply runs to the mercenary base or something. Which does feel moderately cringe, but you know, now that I've got an exo too, I can really afford to stock up. So I don't have to be like going there every 5 minutes. I can just go there once in a while and get a bazillion rounds. So I feel like I've done enough agonizing about inventory in like the at the end of last stream, so I'm not going to think about this too hard. I am going to switch to the G3. The end. I do have a little bit of ammo stocked up. Just that I've stolen from corpses, so. Let me take all that out. I don't know if I need 6 magazines here. I probably just want 5. I hope these can fit in my pockets. I didn't actually check that. Can they? Oh, no, wait. Oh, beans. These these magazines don't fit in my fucking pockets. They're too big. Oh, no, this might this might ruin my entire plan here. Uh-oh. We've got a bit of a wardrobe malfunction here. So this magazine only fits in a big box or cylinder-shaped pocket, and these are rectangular prism-shaped pockets. The problem is, like, I now have a lot of things which do not fit in these pockets. These pockets were really mostly useful for magazines before. And I was kind of counting on that continuing to be the case, but it's not. And in fact, these things are so ginormous, they take up 90 units of volume too. So like I think I have literally one pocket, maybe, that can even fit that. Or do I even have one pocket? I don't, do I? No, never mind. I don't have a single pocket that can fit this stupid magazine. God damn it. Well, that is an issue for me. I might need a... Huh. I had not considered this at all. I think I have, like... Is there a vest that can... Oh, okay, I see. It's this one. I see. I understand everything now. Yeah, none of these vests have a single pocket that can hold one of these magazines except for unloading military special forces. Which has some ginormous pockets indeed. And also it costs 280,000 points. I guess that explains why it costs 280,000 points, because it's your only option for doing certain things. Wow, cool. Okay. I mean, generally, I favor having more smaller pockets rather than having fewer larger pockets, because it kind of makes the organization make more sense in my head. But like, if this thing takes up 90 units, then I can fit two of them in a couple of these pockets, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, I guess in order to fully put my plan into action, I'm gonna have to get a new vest too. And what's funny is that 280,000 points is actually more than I spent on the exoskeleton. This really, wow, this really says a lot about our society. You have to pay more for pocket space than you do for an entire exoskeleton. I guess that's going to be a bit of a stretch goal. Maybe I'll just use smaller magazines in the meantime. I do have a couple. Well, yeah, by a couple I mean I have literally two other magazines. And they're a 20 rounder and a 10 rounder. From a practical standpoint, I cannot use this with two magazines. That's not good enough. What about, yeah, for the Grows, I also only have a couple magazines. Well, this is very troublesome all of a sudden. Can't believe the economy is that fucked. Apparently. Hey, at the zona, bratan. It's just like they say. They say it be like it is, and indeed it is. Hum. The best bit is only one of those magazines would actually fit that G3. Oh, really? I assume this one, because it's like straight like that one is. Well, you might have to get out the old knife and do a bit of whittling. I'm sure you can make it happen. Okay, so yeah, this has kind of thrown several wrenches in my plans here, but here's what we're gonna do, I guess. I'm gonna put these back wistfully. So what all does this take? This takes 20, 10, 50, and a... Okay, there's also a polymer 20 rounder, apparently. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go repair this, and we're gonna take a little bit of a shopping trip. So like I said, this guy does not sell any 762 stuff. Can I repair this, or do I need to fund you with something? No. 700 points for it, though. Holy cow. Agony. Thanks. Okay, we're gonna take a trip. I'm gonna go... Oh, I wonder if Duty... I don't know if Duty has a shop. They have a technician. I'm not sure if Duty has a shop. Or, a trader, I should say. I kind of want to just go on a little trip around. Like, I know... So there's the mercenaries up here, and there's also some mercenaries over here. At Bar Shanghai, apparently. I don't think these guys have a trader, but these do. So I know these guys sell NATO type stuff. So, and Freedomers might as well. Even scientists might. I don't know. Let's go on a little trip. Okay, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to the duty base just to see if they even have a shop. I have no idea. And they probably don't sell NATO stuff anyway, so it's not really their style, but I'm gonna go there because I haven't been there except but once, so just pay them a visit. Then I'm gonna go up to the scientists and have a look at what they have. Then I'm gonna go up to the mercenaries and have a look at what they have, and then I'm gonna go up to the Freedom Base and have a look at what they have. Although, Actually, I'm not going to do any of those things. I'm going to quick save. And with the power of cheating, I'm just going to load older saves and go look at the merchants and see where I want to actually go. Sorry, I'm toxic. I am, in fact, hacking the video game. I'm loading a save file. Please look away from your screen now. Now, if I was a true gamer, I would just be taking notes every time I made it to a new merchant and keep a record of what everybody sells and what prices they have for it and what prices they give you to buy things, etc. Unfortunately, I did not have such foresight, and I'm not about to start. I'd rather just remain stupid, thank you. Okay. Let's see what Skinflint has on offer. And, you know, the good thing is, this way, if I'm just loading saves, that means we don't have to have any gameplay. It can be all pure inventory management. Which I know is what you come here for. So thank heavens. I could hypothetically also upgrade to, like, machine gun or something, but it would kind of fit the exo aesthetic. I could be a Piachinik gamer, but this costs 1.1 million points, so actually I can't, and I will not. Let's see. 762... What? Skinflint? You're literally the guy. How can you not sell 762 NATO? You sicko, what's wrong with you? Okay. Oh, I could get this haha epic beta C mag. I'm not going to, but I could. And it's only 2,500 points. Wow. Crazy. Loadout simulator, yeah. So it goes. Why is, Huh. Okay, look at this. The Freedom exoskeleton, 250,000 points. That's about right for an exo. The neutral exoskeleton, 700,000 points, so almost 3 times the price. 40, 40, 35, 70, 35, 35, 60, 60, 320 kilos. Uh-huh. So these two exoskeletons are identical in every way, except the Freedom exoskeleton doesn't weigh as much, and it is more power efficient, and it costs almost a third the price. So why, I ask you, would anyone ever purchase this? I don't know. I am truly befuddled. But I should look at... Okay, helmets is the same selection here. Vests. I want to look at vests. I need a big, epic vest. Oh, the Guardian of Freedom vest. Oh, this is like almost half the price of the other one that I was looking at. The Military Special Forces. And it seems almost just as good. Maybe exactly as good. 45, 45, 120. Yeah, okay. This vest. Oh yeah, so this also costs 700k here, whereas at Barman it only costs like 280. So there's quite a delta in the price. But yeah, this Freedom vest. Hmm. Actually, this Wind of Freedom one is not too bad either, but if I'm gonna, get a stupidly expensive vest, I might as well get the best one. This one is exactly as good as the other one, but about half the price. So I might be coming back here, actually. Very interesting. Good to know. It is a bit weird that you have to, like... The prices of things can vary so wildly in the selection, too. So, like, I feel like if you're gonna make an investment like this, it kind of does behoove you to just load saves and look at every merchant to find out what your options are. Which is a little bit goofy, but hey, that's life. Oh yeah, okay. This is a good option. I will have to keep that in mind. But I'm still in need of clipazines. Although, well, I don't know. So my plan was to go, like, to the mercenaries or something and buy some smaller magazines until I can afford the big vest. But maybe I don't need to... No, I don't know. I may still do that, because even at 150k or whatever, that's still a pretty substantial investment, which I'll need to save up for a little bit. So I may just get some smaller mags as a stopgap, and then go make money and buy the big vest and then switch to the big mags. I don't know. A 10 rounder is an AR-10 pattern. I noticed it had a bit of a hink to it. Okay, mercenaries, what do you have for me? In here. We've got... Oh, FAL. 600k, never mind. Oh yeah, so I mean, this is why I'm so tempted to use the G3, which I just picked up off a corpse, which most of the time you can't get weapons off corpses, so that's why the G3 is the only one I've got. But to buy it new, it would cost me 600k. So yeah, economically it makes a lot of sense to just use the one I've got. Unfortunately. What else? Oh, he's got an SR-25 for 2.2 million. Yikes. And a scar for 2.2 million. How delicious. I think I'm good, thanks. Okay, so he's got... Oh, what's this? A 25 round 7.62 NATO magazine. I don't even know what this is for. What is this for? That doesn't... None of these take it. Huh. None of the... This is something maybe Yonderheim will know, but none of these 7.62 NATO rifles he sells actually take this 25 round magazine. So what does this go to? Nothing? Did they just make it up? But he also sells. So he sells these polymer. Oh my god, 400? Are you joking me? The polymer 20 rounder is 400,000 points. This one 20 round magazine costs more than an exoskeleton. Why? Why, I ask you? Even the even the steel? Is that what they make magazines out of steel, right? That makes sense to me. Uh, I think maybe I don't know. I'm not sure if that's right. I'm second guessing myself. Even the magazine of indeterminate metal costs 130,000 points. What are you talking about? That's deranged. What about the even the 10 round magazines? 65,000 points. Uh, I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. And look at the 1.4 million points for a box of ammunition. What is wrong with you people? I can't take it anymore. One point. You know what, chat? I'm beginning to get this strange impression that the economy in this mod is not very well considered. Would you rather buy one carton of ammunition for 1.4 million points or almost 6 exoskeletons? Holy fuck, dude. Why is anything the way that it is? I don't know. Uh, that's truly profound. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Some G3 mags are steel, some are aluminum. I see. Makes sense. Thank you. Need 400,000 rubles to fire this one bullet. Well, I mean, you need 400,000 rubles for even the privilege of thinking about firing a bullet. And then you have to buy the bullet, too. And God knows how much money that is. Yeah, so this is, let's see, the cheapest ammo he sells is 250 or 25,000 for 20 shots. I don't know what the math on that is, but I don't think it's good. Holy cannoli. Okay, well. 1,250 points per bullet. Thank you. Also, what the fuck? Alright, well, yeah, that's cool. I didn't want to play the video game anyways. The one moderately appealing thing I see here is... Oh, wait. Oh, this is Wind of Freedom, okay. Guardian of Freedom is the good one. How many packs of bullets are in those ammo cans? I believe it's 10, if I recall. Pretty sure it's 10. Yeah, it's 10. So 200 rounds in a box. The cheapest one being 200k for the shitty ammo. So that gets the price down to what, 1,000 points per bullet if you buy in bulk? Amazing. By which I mean horrible. But yes, so the one thing that is maybe not completely insane. Well, actually, no, it is completely insane. But this vest here, it's got the same pockets as the Military Special Forces or the Guardian of Freedom vest, but it also comes with body armor. So that's very appealing. This is maybe like the peak endgame vest. But it also costs 1.2 million points, so I'm just never gonna buy that, I guess. But hypothetically, this is what you'd want to get, I suppose. But yeah, everything this person sells is completely deranged. So let's go somewhere else. Ammo cans knock 250 points off each bullet, which is still silly. Yeah, I would argue that silly is a bit of an understatement there. Boy, I sure hope somebody else sells 7.62 NATO, or I'm gonna have a real issue here. I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be a little bit inconvenient that I have to run over to the mercenaries when I need to restock on ammo, but who buddy, this is more than inconvenient. This is impossible. Sakharov, save me. You're my only hope. He doesn't sell 7.62 NATO. It's so fucking over, chat. It's so over. Oh no. Oh, he does sell the nice vest, though. And wow, what a deal. Instead of 1.2 million, it's only a little over 1 million points here. Probably because I have some reputation with him. Amazing. Incredible. Uh, Still pretty bazoinkered, I will say. 1 million points for what? For this vest, of course. For the privilege of having bigger pockets and, I guess, a little bit of body armor. $1 million. I don't know what the exchange rate between points and USD is, but yeah, probably not great. Helmets. Oh, he's got some unique helmets actually. They're not as good as my big boy hat, and they're not as aesthetic either, so not gonna worry about that. He's got science suits, but I definitely would rather have the exoskeleton than any of these. Okay, yeah, so this is a bust. Why is Sakharov decked out with an AK? I mean, you gotta be ready to blast at a moment's notice. Eta zona. It's just good policy. Okay, well, let's go to... Let me go check the Darkstalkers. I started to get worried here. I was so excited about switching to some higher caliber weaponry. But maybe I just can't. Compared to real life 760 by 51 prices, it's roughly 1250 points to 1 USD. Oh no, the economy, it's in shambles. What else is new? Darkstalkers, save me. DART. I need your help. I am in agony. Okay, he does sell 7.62 NATO. I could buy the fabled, the pig, Or wait, is this the pig? Or is the pig one of the other ones that looks very similar to this? I don't remember which one the pig is. It is certainly pig-like. At least. 750k though. Yikes. Cringe. But more importantly, what about the ammo? Okay, he only sells a single polymer 20 rounder, so yikes. And it still costs 70,000 points. Okay, I mean this is a slightly less completely deranged price, but also still what the fuck? 70,000 points for a magazine. And it's still, oh god. It's still 11k for a box of 20. At the best price he gives, or, 104k for a box of 200. Unbelievable. This is truly horrific. Which means I spent roughly 200 bucks on my EXO. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. M60 is the pig, but that sprite is in M240, is it? Hey, it says, I'm just going on what it says on the thing, man. I can't help it. The M60 is, oh yeah, look, it's got the lore in here. The M60 is an American single machine gun developed in the post-war years and adopted by the Army and Marine Corps in 1957 for design flaws and appearance. It received the nickname in English. This is some high-quality Google translation. He received the nickname English, the pig. Pig. Okay. Good stuff. And apparently this is not actually an M60. Oh well. Such is life. Well, this is kind of a bust as well. Do you sell maybe a vest at a... Oh, 1.4 million points for the vest. Only 140k for the Freedom Vest, which is about as good, so... But yeah, this really does not do anything for me either. What about, do you have 9x39? Do you sell this at anything less than a godforsaken price point? Probably not. Not really, no. I mean, it's better for sure, but still not ideal. Okay, let's check the bearded fellow. My options are rapidly dwindling. 550 points per bullet is a lot better than 1250. I mean, yeah, but it's still gonna put me out on the street in a cardboard box either way, so... Very relative amount of better there. You fear what 5.7 would cost in this? I don't, I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, no, there is 5.7 by 28 in this video game. I don't remember who has it. Okay. So, Cold, you're my next hope. Okay, the gun prices are looking a lot better. He's got the same guns as the Darkstalkers do. So, ammo. 42k for a magazine. Disgusting. Okay, math department, now it's 67,000 points for 200 rounds. What does that come out to? That's still, I mean, that's still pretty darn bad, I have a feeling. In fact, I have a certainty. 335 points per bullet in bulk. That's still, you know, I cannot. I'm sorry, I can't. And the vest selection is no good as well. Does he sell 9x39? He does not. Oh no, he does. He does. Sorry. 18K for a magazine. Okay, 16K for a crate. This is a little bit more believable, I guess. What the hell is Cold doing in Skadovsk? What kind of twisted universe is this? Well, I mean, it's not just him. We've got Cold. We've got this creature. We have Beyond Belev, of course, otherwise known as Tower. We have this World of Warcraft looking guy. I don't know who that is. He's Bearded Man, of course. We have this mercenaries looking guy. I don't know who he is either. Named Indian. I think Cardan. Yeah, we still got good old Cardan in the back here. And beard in the front, but with a cool neck tattoo. I don't know, I guess the lore is that after Clear Sky dissolved, they came to hang out here for some reason. Don't ask me. Okay, 1.4 million for the nice vests. Yeah, not doing anything useful here. How much is the Fitty Cal? Let's see. I wish he would stop crouching behind the counter here. It's kind of awkward. Let's see. Fitty Cal. The best... Oh, God. The best price I can get is 210,000 for 10 boxes of 10 rounds each, so 210K for 100 rounds. Yowie zowie. And the magazines only cost a mere 500,000 points for a 5-round magazine. XD. Real question is, where is Owl? I don't know. He's went off to live on a farm or something, perhaps. Okay, so my conclusion so far is that everywhere either doesn't have what I need or is completely out of their minds. So that's cool, I guess. Hmm. Let me go, I'm gonna go load my... I'm not sure if I even have a save. I haven't been to Agroprom in a very long time, but... Hopefully I have a save at the duty base. I just want to go see if they have a merchant. I think I looked around when I was there before and I couldn't find one, so they might not. But clearly the best route is just find an SVD instead of using the G3. I mean, the problem is... well, I don't know, maybe. You can't really reliably find weapons. Also, I didn't even look at the 762x54 prices. They might also be horrible. I don't know. At this point, I'm probably leaning towards maybe using the Groza instead of the G3, because it looks like I can get 9x39 at a not completely ridiculous price. I may have to give up on the dream, at least for now. But yeah, I don't think... I mean, you'd think that if Freedom has a merchant, Duty also should, but I'm pretty sure when I was here before I did not manage to locate one. Why am I bleeding? Oh, I don't know. Why am I bleeding? What bleeding? What are you talking about? I guess I just made this save when I happened to be bleeding. You know, it happens sometimes. Yeah, this is many moons ago that I was here in Agroprom. Captain Kramer. I don't know who you are, but you are not a traitor. Captain Sobolev, same. Very sickly looking fellow, this man. Hope he's doing okay. This guy has very, I feel like he has a strangely small head compared to everybody else. Yeah, no offense, Colonel. Yeah, it does not seem like they have a traitor here. Or if they do, he's tucked away in some esoteric location that I have not yet divined. Let me go. I probably have a save at the other base as well. I don't. I mean, if anybody would not have 762 NATO, it would be the Dutiers, obviously. So I don't have high hopes for this, but I'll check. This is the save that I just loaded. Pardon me, I'm stupid. It's just the large upper body preset from DS1. Ah, I see. Yeah, you know, that's what Stalker really needs, is more character customization. I need sliders. Damn it. Okay, what about you guys? Got a trader tucked away here anywhere? It feels very unusual for them not to, but perhaps they just forgot. Or maybe he's like hiding in a bathroom somewhere. Anything is possible. You do get, you know, you get like traders and things marked on your map once you find them, but you have to find them first, which can be a little bit troublesome. This guy's a technician, and this guy's just a medic and a quest guy. Yeah, I don't think they have a trader here at all. Okay, so obviously I could go talk to like Sid or something, but I'm pretty certain that's not gonna avail me anything. I think my only option at this point is to... I need to find more traders and hope that they have something that I can actually afford in a human lifetime. So I have not been to Jupiter yet. I have not been to Red Forest or Benevka. I know there's a trader here in Benevka in particular. And there might be one here in Red Forest, I'm not sure. And I'm sure there's one in Jupiter. Pretty sure, anyways. I know there's I was here in my first playthrough. I know there's an NPC camp in the usual spot. I don't know for a fact that they have a trader, but they probably do. So, okay. Let's, I thought, you know, as is always the case in this mod, I thought this was going to be simple, and it's turning out to be very unsimple. But I guess that's kind of part of the point. Go to Clear Sky Basin, trade with Al, you bet he's there. I guess he could be. I'm not sure if the Clear Sky Base actually exists. That's a good question. Because obviously the Clear Sky people are not there, but maybe somebody else is there. Hmm. Kind of curious now that you mention it. Actually, you know, that sounds fun. That's a good idea. I don't think... I mean, it's not that far away either. I don't know if there even is anything down here, and if there is, they almost certainly won't have the stuff I'm looking for, but also it would be fun to just go have a look. And I've been spending so much time up in the north where it's very stressful and deathful. Maybe it'll be nice to have a little vacation down south. Let's do that. Let's go check out the Clear Sky Base, or what remains of it. And in fact, I'm also going to head over to Dark Valley. We're gonna go on a little trip and visit the children back down here where I have not been for a very long time. Actually, you know, strictly speaking, there is a trader all the way down here in Predbonic. I don't remember what he has, but I can almost guarantee it's nothing useful. But it could be. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the suggestion. I could use a little bit of a vacation, and this has the advantage that I can just stick with the RPK, so we can chill on the whole new weapons thing for a minute here. Because the RPK will be more than sufficient for everything where we're going. I could maybe use some more ammo, actually. Well, no, 400 rounds is pretty good. That'll be okay. What's the map? Top right of Chernobyl 4, is that build garbage? Yes. This is old junkyard, but yes, this is buildo garbage. So let's... Honestly, I don't really need that much prep if I'm just going down here. Let me get my stuff set up again. Okay. Yeah, let's go on a little tour. I've spent enough time looking at inventories. I mean, even though I know that's what you all come here for, but alas, we can't have fun forever. We have to go actually play the game at some point, unfortunately. So sorry to do it to you. So let me just make another hard save here for funnies. And let's plan our itinerary. So I'm actually gonna... gonna go in a bit of a loop. I'm gonna go down here to garbage, and then I'm gonna go over to Dark Valley and see what's going on at the base there. Then we can head down and have a look at Bildos Falca, although I don't think there's any NPCs here from what I remember. But it might be cute anyways. And then we can head over through here to the swamps, go down to the Clear Sky base, and then we'll loop back around and go to Predbanik and look at the merchants here. I could just reload a save, but we're going to be in the area anyways, so let's go for it. I'm really hoping that I'll, feel like a god of the zone at this point with my exoskeleton and my, I mean, this rifle is kind of not cutting it for up north, but it should be way more than cutting it for down south, so. Please, video game, let me feel like a big strong boy for once. Have I not earned it at this point? Oh god. Oh. Ah yes, I feel like a very big strong boy indeed. Kind of. Ow. Oh god. I've made a mistake. Okay, fair enough. And even in the exoskeleton, maybe just standing still in a pack of dogs is not the best idea. Although, I didn't die instantly. So, by fate of the zone standards, I am actually quite godlike. I would like to grab that artifact though. I'm kind of at the economic point where there's no real reason to kill minor mutants like dogs. They're just not worth the ammo. But it makes me feel like a big strong man, so perhaps I will anyways. Oh god. XD. I mean, I just said it's not really worth killing dogs for the loot, but if I'm gonna kill them anyways, I might as well get the loot. Perhaps it will at least pay for the repair costs of behaving so sillily. I just noticed something odd, which I will examine in a moment. Oh. Weird dog. Oh, and I got its head. Nice. That should actually be worth a decent amount. That's one thing that does usually pay for itself is skulls of creatures. Oh, look at all those over there. Hold on. I'm stricken with inspiration. That might do something. Actually, maybe didn't even seem to kill that many of them. That's surprising. Oh god, okay. Huh, am I using the wrong grenades? I think I might be using the wrong grenades. I had some grenades earlier that were just kind of nuking anything within a 50-meter radius. Let me check. I have the... Oh, these are RGD5s. Yeah, I actually want to get... Okay, yeah, these are not the right grenades for this situation. These might do a bit better, but really what I want... Hold on, we're going shopping again. XD. Every day is shopping day. What I want is these weird rectangular ones. Or sorry, I was looking for grenades, so I clicked on grenades, but what I actually want is state of the weapon. Silly me. These DM51s, which there are two different kinds of for some reason. I don't know why. And they're both called the same thing, but they have different stats. Yeah, I want... I want these because they have they don't have very many fragments, so they're not very good at taking care of like stronger mutants or armored enemies or whatever, but they have a really big explosion radius. So for weaker enemies like this, they can just dunk them all instantaneously. Let me just buy a bunch of these. I like these grenades, they're cute. Why don't I just spend all of my money on grenades? There's literally no reason not to. Oh, I guess they're a little bit bigger though, so I can't fit as many of them in my pockets. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Now you will behold true power. Probably, maybe. Technically, it's correct that there's two flavors of DM51, but they really should have different sprites. Oh, really? This is good lore? Huh. I'm shocked, actually. Never mind, I take it all back. Fate of the Zone is the greatest mod ever made. I mean, as if that wasn't already clear. Bruh. There we go. That's a little more like it. They call me the Hipfire King. The M51 can be used either offensively without this frag sleeve or defensively with it. Huh. Is that like... Are those like two different things that they manufacture, or is the sleeve an actual like thing you put on it? I assume they just manufacture them separately, but that would be kind of funny. You have... Oh, I've been sent an image. Oh boy, I love getting JPEGs from Yonderheim. Even when they're not of cats. Oh, it is an actual thing that you... Wow, that's cool. Hold on, let me pull this up. I didn't know this was a thing. Check it out. It's an actual thing that you put on the thing. That's so cool. Also, what a fucking badass shirt this guy's got. Whoa, dude. Huh. Well then, I mean, okay, never mind. I changed my mod, or I changed my mind. This mod sucks, actually. Because it should not be two models of grenade in that case. You should have to buy the grenade and the sleeve separately and then, you know, assemble them via some kind of grenade assembling minigame. Otherwise, I will not accept it as good lore. Okay, but now this should... Oh. I've been spotted. Aha. I think that had a little bit more of the desired effect. Oh. Look out, lift anomaly. Can I leave, please? Hello? Thanks. Oh, and hello, Vesku. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. And a nice day and a nice everything. Oh, look, I got a brain. Vesku raid for good luck. I'm just out here killing dogs with grenades, as one does. Ooh, a jackal fang. I don't know what that is. Well, okay. The name kind of gives it away. I guess I do know what that is, but I've never seen one before, so nice collector's item. Yeah, okay, so you can see the difference here. The other time I was throwing like a grenade and getting maybe a couple kills. This time I threw a grenade and got like 10 kills, so you gotta know your enemy with these things. Target identification is important, as always. My brain does kind of hurt. Maybe I'll get out, what is it, the ball lightning, I think? For a little bit of psi recovery. Wow, there is just a truly preposterous quantity of dogs in this. Oh god! 2 dogs in a trench coat, look out. What shall the fate of the zone be? I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. We're making good progress, though, definitely. Aha. I think the fate of... Oh god. Apparently the fate of the zone is to fill up my backpack with skulls and brains. Very cool. Oh, hey look, more dogs. Can you believe it? Oh, Jesus. I, Chat? Chat, I fucked up. Defense. I know, Yandra. No, look, okay, look, I know that was stupid, and I know I've done the same thing in the past. Um, but I thought that because I'm such a big, strong boy with this powerful exoskeleton, 60% explosion resistance, I thought that maybe now I could afford to stand in the moderate vicinity of a grenade. However, I've realized my mistake and I won't do it again. I'm very sorry. Watch this, I'm gonna do a sick bank shot off that tree. Boom. Beautiful. I definitely killed all of them. Okay, I may not have killed any of them, actually. It's the thought that counts. Wow, I really did not kill like any of them, did I? How depressing. 200 points down the drain, and for what? Okay, well, I didn't kill literally nothing. I did kill maybe 5 or so, unless these were dead already, which is possible. I did my best, that's all I can say. Oh, 6? Perhaps 6 entire dogs, if I'm feeling generous. Okay, that one I think was perhaps a bit more successful. I'm not completely incompetent, I swear. Just, mostly. Actually, you know what I might be able to do? Well, let me try to loot first. I have a plan, which is usually not a good sign, but time will tell. Alright. Behold the plan. Damn it. Well, I had a plan, and you can't deny that. Perhaps this, canvas-walled truck was not sufficient to defend me from a fucking grenade. Can you believe it? Can you even believe that? That's so crazy. Okay, but what if? What if? What if I just do the same thing again? You ever thought about that? It's a bold strategy. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Watch this. Oh wait, they're running away. That's no good. The plan kind of relies on them staying right in front of me here. Hmm. Maybe I don't have so much of a plan after all. Also, my brain hurts. Ow. I'm wondering, if I throw the grenade directly in front of the truck and then hide right here, will this shield me from its mortal rays? Probably not, but maybe. Oh god. Let me sprint, please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I think this is the end for me. Hey, but look. I got a lot of kills with that one, so. Clearly it's working. What if I... What I need to do is, like, I need to run them all in a circle around an obstacle and then drop the grenade on one side of the obstacle. And then quickly run around to the other side, and that will perfectly shield me. I'm sure. Also, I have no particular reason to be doing this, but you know what? I'm just playing the video game. I'm just having a good time. I'm allowed to do that. Okay. I regret to inform you that the cab of this truck is not, in fact, sufficient protection from a grenade. You know, you never know until you try. You live and learn, or the opposite in this case. I have died and I will not learn. Just throw them a bone. I mean, really. You're onto something, Vesco. Why? This mod is not immersive enough. Why can't I kill a dog and butcher it for its delicious meat? And then throw the bones to attract other dogs. That would be so immersive. Oh, geez. Even the... I thought this, like, earthen berm here would do a little better than that, but I still got hit pretty hard. I didn't die, though, so that's something. I do enjoy not dying. He says, before immediately dying. Good lord, I'm stupid. Why, there should be like I need like a deployable grenade shield, you know? You know what I mean? I need to be able to just slap a grenade on the ground and then put up a barricade and hide behind it. Ah! Save me. Oh god, did they? I think they may have done the opposite of save me. What if the dogs hide behind it too? Hmm. Okay, I need 4 grenade shields, actually. I need to be able to set them up in a little square around me. I need to be able to hide in my little grenade box, and then I can just chuck it over the top and crouch down very carefully. And then I will be impervious, finally. Basically, what I'm asking for is base building mechanics. What every good stalker mod needs. I could just, I could just take this slow and steady and, like, pick them off gradually, etc., etc. But I feel like if I just get the one perfect grenade, I can solve all of my problems in one fell swoop, and it would be so cool and cinematic. And that was not the one, not at all, I'm afraid. Okay. I'm officially being silly at this point. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I can't help it. Stalker Fortnite Edition. Well, to be fair, there are actually some mods like that at this point. In fact, several that I can think of, so. Truly, it is the year of Fortnite. Wow. Get a load of that. Using a defensive grenade from a distance as they are intended. And behind cover. Incredible. It's almost like I'm not a complete idiot. See, isn't that much easier than whatever the hell I've been doing? Alright, this is the one. I'm officially no longer silly. I'm only going to make extremely practical and well-considered plays from now on. I'll never die again, and I will reap the rewards. I promise you. Playtime is over. You know, I think I'm gonna take these souls out of my box. So, as I've explained a billion times before, health regen effects like this, they apply at a reduced rate, but they do still apply even from your backpack. So I don't want to actually equip these because it'll give me the defense penalties, but I can just kind of hold them close to my heart, and they will give me a little bit of bonus regen, which is kind of cute. Oh. Ammo alert. Whoa, what's going on there, buddy? Save me. Okay, I'm fine. Like I said, only careful and considered gameplay here. Teehee, XD. Oh god. Why pseudo dog? You gotta figure out food now. Alright, Yonderheim. Have a good figuring out and a good food. Oh, hello, Mercy. A very gaming to you, too. Good to see you. I'm just wallowing in a field of canine corpses at the moment, as one does. Just another beautiful day in the zone. As are they all. Oh. I hear bad beeps and good beeps. Oh. Hello. Unfortunately, I might be missing out on quite a bit of loot right there. Why did you get a shout out? You don't stream. Jerkup's just like shouting people out. That's kind of his thing. And it's because you're just that cool. That's why. Hold on. I'm going to wait patiently. Hashtag patient gamers. That's not very patient of you. Okay. Lovely. Okay, I know there was an artifact around here somewhere. Also, holy cow. Why is it so beepy? Why is it so beepy? I feel unsafe. I need an adult. I need anti-rad, actually. I need a lot of things. But one at a time. Where is this artifact? It is in the immediate vicinity. But I have a mild case of dying at the moment. Is it over here? Aha! Delectable. Can I think I can just very carefully twiddle these dogs' toes without stepping in the anomaly. Toe clicking simulator. There we go. Ah! Oh, look at this, I got a jackal head. That's a new one. I'm finding so much sick loot. That. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, please don't do it to me. Please don't do me like this. Frick. Damn it. It was going so well for that brief and shining moment. But alas, here we are again. I think I need to be a little bit more, I'm kind of letting these dogs just trickle in and nibble me to death. And then I keep getting scared and walking into anomalies and things, which is not good for my mental or physical well-being, so. Let me, they did do me like that. I mean, as is their right. Doing you like that is kind of what dogs are for. I respect it. I appreciate the grind. I think, I've just had a brain blast. A truly never before thought of strategy here. Instead of spending 10 billion hours looting all of the dogs and then dying and wasting all that time, what if I kill all the dogs first and only then loot them? What a crazy concept. As tempting as it is to just go around clicking everything all the time, I'm a big boy, I can resist. Oh god, hello. Oh god. Oh god. Please. Please. Let me sprint. Please. Oh god. Oh, the agony. Oh, the misery. Okay, well. There goes, Oh, God. Okay. How's the weather, chat? You having a good weekend? How's your car running? Yeah. Nothing happened there. Nothing at all. Can I just stand here and look at it? I guess I can. I'm a little bit paranoid about these grenades at this point. With great power comes great responsibility. And I am not a very responsible person. Okay, I'm just going to use my powers of telekinesis to know that there are a bunch of dogs over that hill. It's kind of illegal, I understand, but what can I say? I'm toxic. Wow, look at that. I guessed that there might be a bunch of dogs over the hill, and there were. Aren't I lucky? XD. Food obtained. Instant noodles. Pog epic. Very nice, Yonderai. And welcome back. In the minutes that you were gone, I have become a changed man, by the way. I am now a tactical genius. And I will not hear otherwise. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Okay, you know, I think I might actually have done it. I have eliminated the canine menace. It would have been very sensible of me if I was gonna come out and kill like 50 fucking dogs. I should have taken one of the quests to kill like 50 fucking dogs. But I didn't. I just did it for the passion, I guess. Whatever. Me? Yes, I am stupid. Thank you for noticing. You don't know why, but you just immediately pictured me blowing myself up again. What do you mean you don't know why? I think we all know exactly why. And that is because that's exactly what I would do. Yes. I'm trying to reform my ways a little bit here, but success is highly variable, shall we say. For the love of the craft. That's right. I consider myself a dog murdering artisan. No one does it quite like I do. Which is probably a good thing. They shouldn't. But unfortunately, I am the only way I know how to be. But now for the fruits of my labor. Look at all these skulls. The Phrenology Club is gonna fucking love this. I don't know, do they do dog phrenology? Probably somebody somewhere does. That seems like a thing that somebody would be into. They have to. They do have to. They are morally obligated to do dog phrenology. I don't know. I feel like those like dog breeding and competition people are kind of they get kind of funky about the dog stuff. I would not put it past them. Not for a moment. I mean, you know, apologies to all the cool dog breeding and competition people. I'm sure there's some of you. But also some of you kind of concern me a little bit. I'm sure I have. I'm sure there's a very large crossover of my audience with the strange dog people. Undeniably. Quackery doing more quackery is par for the course. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do a phrenology at all, you might as well just go for broke, right? There's a particular skull I'm missing here, actually. There's one skull that I really wanted, and I know it's around here somewhere. But I don't know exactly where. T-Mole. I, you know, sometimes I feel a bit self-conscious about speaking entirely in shibboleths, but I can't help it. I'm just built different. In a bad way. You find dog breeding really weird? Stop breeding, you fucking weirdos. Alright, chat has passed their judgment on dog breeding people. They may actually just be weird in general. Ow. Ow. Help, I'm on fire, but only a little bit. Oh, beep. Thank you. Okay, one of these jackals, as they're called, around here somewhere, has a skull for me, and I will not rest until I locate it. I really want the skull. I would argue that I need the skull. And that I deserve it at this point. I've put in the work. Oh, there is actually a dog left. Well, oh no, there it is. Hello, dog. Are you trapped in there? I'm sorry. Be free. Is this the most powerful dog in the universe? Jesus. Did I not, I thought I picked up 2 red curls, but I only have 1. What's up with that? Hmm. Also, why am I beeping so much? I'm scared. Oh, that's why. Doi. Okay, but still, I'm on a mission here. And I shan't be denied. Well, I mean, perhaps I shall, but I would prefer not to be. I don't handle rejection well. The reason I'm so confident... Oh, wait, I'm dying. Oh god. Click. Holy cow. I clicked. Let me, do I have more anti-rad? I do. Let me get more anti-rad. And I can put this away. The reason I'm so confident that there is, in fact, a dog with a skull around here is because the way loot works in this mod is kind of deterministic. Once a mutant or whatever spawns, it already decides what loot it's going to have. So because I killed it before and it dropped its skull, if I kill it again, it will also drop its skull. That's just how it works. But where is it? Aha! I have acquired the skull. Finally. Finally, all my dreams have come true. It was not actually a white dog. It was a different kind of dog, but regardless. Skull acquired. Now, why do I want this skull in particular? I don't know. It looks funny, that's all. And that's the first time I've found one of those, so. I need it for my skull collection. Please understand. Yeah, you know, I really did think, though, that there were... Oh, 2 red curls. There are. I just didn't pick the other one up. That would explain why I don't have it. I don't have it because I didn't get it. Let me prepare myself for this. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay. Lovely. Well, this has all been, I think, an exceptionally pointless endeavor, but you know what? I had fun. And that's what really matters at the end of the day. Don't think. Okay. Thank you, I won't. Wasn't really planning on it anyways, but now that I have your permission, I feel very secure in my life decisions. I am, unfortunately, a little bit dying again. Maybe I should do something about that. So here's the question. I've put in all that work. I've burned a bunch of medkits and stuff. And I don't know, 4 or 5, maybe 6 grenades. Let's just say 6 grenades as an upper bound. Probably spent about 6 grenades or something. Maybe less than that, actually. I think I spent 4 or 5. But those are about 200 each. So did I make, say, at least 1,000 points worth of profit? For nothing? Well, not for nothing. But how close to nothing? Oh, this valuable blue skull that I spent so much time looking for is worth 11 points. This one is a little bit better, 160 points, 300 points, 500 points. Wait, 2 points. Okay. Oh yeah, also this is why I've been so fucking irradiated all the time. These Tales of a Seasoned Blind Dog give you +6 radiation, and they're worth 2 points. It's garbage. Look at that. I made 1,400 points off this. And I've still got some artifacts too. So nothing, not quite nothing. Maybe pretty close to nothing, but not quite. Hey, look at that, another 1K. So I made like 2,400 points off this. So if you add up the cost of all the grenades and the cost of all the medkits and so on, how much is a bag of medkits anyways? 500 points. Hey, you know what? I think I turned a microscopic amount of profit off of that little outing, so it was totally worth it. Thank you very much. Totally, 100%. Oh shit, I think I just sold my... God damn. I think I just sold my crystal thorn. I didn't mean to. Chat, I'm a fucking idiot. It gave me an autosave at the trader here, though. I think that might have been after I sold it, but just in case, let's see. Maybe that's the reason I turned such a good profit, is because I sold something that I already had, which was worth much more than anything I just acquired. Whoops, tee. Yeah, no, yeah, I did accidentally just sell my crystal thorn. I meant to sell this regular thorn, but instead I sold the crystal thorn that I already had. Well, I guess I'll just live with my poor decisions. What else can I do at this point? Eta zona bratan. This is so sad. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? Hey. You know what? Hey. Sometimes things go your way, and sometimes they don't, and sometimes it's your own fault, but just gotta keep on trucking, buddy. When in doubt, buy more grenades. Okay. I do still have this crystal, which is quite nice, but yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need to find some more anti-rat artifacts. TEXD. Oh well. Oh well. You know me. There's nothing I love more than committing to my poor life choices. So we're gonna stick with it just for the sake of integrity, and also for the sake of not doing that again. Also, I'm very sleepy. Let me. Do I have some unsleepy pills in here? I do. One moment. Let me increase my cheerfulness. TM. Okay. Really learning some profound life lessons today. Also, magazine machine broke. Hold on. Just kill barkeep. I don't actually. That may be an option. Well, I don't think I'm quite certain I won't get his inventory. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him or not. Usually you can't take out your gun down here, obviously. And I think in Vanilla Stalker, if you do take out your gun with, cheats or whatever and kill Barkeep, I think it crashes the game. Let's see. No. He's just vibing. Barkeep, no! What? What are you shooting at, buddy? Are you okay? Oh. Oh, that's what he's... Barkeep, are you shooting directly through my corporeal form? I think he's... So this is a funny thing about Stalker, but for the player, the bullets come out of your face, in traditional first-person shooter fashion. But I believe for NPCs, the bullets do actually come out of the end of the gun. So I think because his stance is off-axis for some reason here, the bullets are coming out of there and whizzing directly past my head and hitting this thing behind me. He does not seem to be able to keep a sight picture properly.
Вот скотина! Ох ты!
Poor guy.
Влепили мне! Зацепила меня! А, мать!
Okay, anyways. No. Studies show you cannot, in fact, kill barkeep. I hate to say it. You made food, you ate food, you took shower and came back, and we still haven't left bar. Look, I may have, oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 hours? Oh no. Oh no. Uh, look, time flies when you're having fun. I I have no excuse for my behavior. Well, I probably spent like an hour looking at inventories, and then I may have gotten a little distracted, uh, committing a little bit of dog genocide out here. And by a little, I mean a lot distracted. But I did do it eventually. I have accomplished my goals, and I have, so let's say I spent like an hour on this project. And all I have to show for it is I've lost one of the artifacts that I wanted to keep. And I've made perhaps a few hundred points of profit, if that. So was that a good use of my and your time? Yes, because of the content. That's it. You just gotta have a content-focused mindset. Everything is worth it. The Content King. Thank you, Anna. I'm glad somebody understands. You know what? Not to get a swelled head here or something, but I think I might be the #1 Fate of the Zone streamer on Twitch. Very, very bold of me to say, but I have a feeling it's true. I think this is the dog that inexplicably took like 15 bullets directly to the face, so I kind of want to loot it in case it has some hitherto unknown... Okay, never mind. Let's go somewhere else. Never mind. Clip baiting or whatever it's called. Oh, I think you're referring to clip farming. Yes, that's me. Farming clips. I'm gonna post all these on TikTok later. I'm sure Fate of the Zone will do incredible numbers on the talk. This is really what the kids are clamoring for. Deep Zona content. Oh, what's that noise? Oh God. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. Okay. Well, yeah. Vesku says, don't get cocky, King. Indeed. I shouldn't have. I apologize. Oh God, please. Please, 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 please. Please, God. I think I would rather just have another 30 dogs, if I'm being honest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm free, maybe. Maybe, possibly. I don't know if they can come in here. Oh, they can come in here, all right. What if I just do that? Ow, I'm okay. I'm okay. Unfortunately, so are they. Oh, God. Hold on, just for science. No, come back! Damn it. I was trying to see if I could kill them with a grenade. Not sure if that'll work. Okay, here, I'm just gonna... I'm just going to go commit die. Just to see what the situation is. Rower uwu. Okay, well, dropping a grenade directly underneath one of these did not even kill it, so... Perhaps discretion will be the better part of valor here. Maybe I'll just, leave TM. If they will permit me. Ow. Please. Please permit me. Thanks. Thank you, exoskeleton, for saving my life. The thing is, these things are very dangerous and very... Oh, is that a Bureau? Oh, well. Okay. Okay, well, you know. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, new plan. Do a slightly different thing. On TikTok, you'll get porn bots for stalker clips. Well, I assume you'd get that for just about anything. Okay, I'm gonna go left. Crazy concept, I know. I'm gonna go up here. Ow! Oh god. Oh god, they can jump. But can they jump this high? Haha. They probably can, actually. If I had to guess, I would say most likely they can, although they might not want to. Let me whip out... Let me try this grenade. You know, one issue here is that I can't actually tell what grenade I have equipped because they both look the same. So I guess I'll just take the other ones off. It's kind of silly. Well, they're being kind of well behaved here, so maybe this will work. Well, not that well behaved. Ow. Did that even... Okay, that didn't even kill any of them, so... I don't think this is going to be very effective either. No. No, it's not. What about... what about this grenade? Huh? What about that? Surely this will do it. Oh, hello, Bureau. Pardon me, Bureau, I'm doing science. Okay. I am completely giving up on killing these wolf things. They are, you know, they are certainly killable with bullets to the head, but I think I will almost definitely come out behind on that equation, so. Let me just very politely escape to the side and go somewhere else. Although, actually, okay, this is kind of stupid, but I am going to go back on the thing that I was just on. I'm not going to try to grenade the things, because clearly that's a losing battle, but I do kind of like this vantage point. Oh god, did they just push me off? Oh god. Stop. Stop it. What have I done to deserve this? I just want to get up here again. Please. Please. Oh god, please. Thanks. Okay. Oh god, the beer is coming already. Oh frick. Oh heck. Oh lord, he coming. Please, stop. Go away. I can't see anything. Wog. Okay. My Jesus. My intent here was to get up on the pipe and then pull out a scope and very carefully eliminate this fellow as he tried to roll up on me. Alas, perchance, I was myself eliminated. Let me try that in a slightly different fashion. I mean, I don't necessarily even have to kill this thing, but bears often have pretty decent loot, so I kind of want to. Also, you know, it's just for the principle of the thing. Can I get on that pipe? Is this a bad idea? Yes. On both accounts. Let's do it again. Nice. Oh god. I can get on the pipe, but can I stay on the pipe? I guess it's more of a duct than a pipe. Pardon me, HVAC professionals. There we go. Alright. Oh god, he's here. Does he know? I think he actually does not know because I'm not taking aura damage. Which I believe means he has not detected me. But now that he's all up close, as soon as he does detect me, I'm going to immediately have a very bad time. I believe, although I am not confident, I believe the aura damage is like... the distance is just like XZ horizontal distance. Vertical doesn't count, so if he's standing directly under me, that is basically the same as standing directly next to me. Kind of cringe, perhaps, but video game, you know? Although if he's just gonna stay secluded in the rubble there, there's not that much I can do about it. Kind of thrown my entire plan into disarray here. I was gonna get up here and then, as it walked over the hill, enact my fabulous plan. At this point, I have no idea where it is. Let's go check. Are you down here? Oh, he is. I'm not actually damaging him, I'm afraid. Is this like some turbo ultra beer? I'm not doing any damage to the top of his head. What about here? No? Okay, I can hit his feet. Good news, chat, I can hit his feet. A little... oh god. Ow. I'm confused as to why... I can hit his hands, too. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna leave this beer alone, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do something else. This is a higher grade of beer than I have yet encountered. Oh, look it out. Look it out? Look at that, I meant to say. I made it out without taking a single hit. This is the run. I'm gonna give that beer a very wide berth. I'm just gonna go around here. I'm going to fuck off. Please forgive me for my hubris. I didn't mean to attempt to play the game. And I will not do it again. I just want to go to Dark Valley. I'm very... This is going to haunt me for the rest of my days. I've run into a number of beers... Hello, cat. I've run into a number of beers up, like, in the northern areas. Ooh. Artifact. Okay, no, yeah, you know, artifact... You can have it, actually. What artifact? I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I've run into quite a few beers up in more northern maps, which were, you know, challenging opponents, but I was able to defeat by shooting them in the face, for instance. And yet this guy, all the way down here in the garbage, is tougher than any of them. The fact that it's more vulnerable in the hands than it is in the face makes me kind of think this might just be a mistake. I mean, far be it from me to suggest that Fate of the Zone might have a mistake in it, but... it feels, at minimum, ill-conceived. Snurk alert? Oh. There's a whole gaggle of snurks up there. Here they come. Ow, my brain. Hold on, I'm just chilling while I get my head straight. Okay, you know, let me in fact... I'm just gonna keep this The reason you want to keep a bunch of artifacts in the box rather than in your inventory is because of the whole artifact instability thing, but it's more convenient to just have them in your pockets. So I'm going to keep this around, but then it's going to give me a very small passive anti-health, so I will also keep these around for the opposite. High efficiency tactical artifact gameplay. Now, what is the snork situation? I see a lot of dead snorks. I was not completely confident about that grenade placement there, but I seem to have killed like 6 snorks off it or something, so maybe it was actually pretty good. Oh. Of course, there's more where that came from. As always. This is kind of a nice little gamer evolution. I did dip my toes into Dark Valley way back in the day, near the beginning of this playthrough, and I did indeed encounter a big pile of snorks and say no thank you, and I left immediately. But now look at me. I've become the gamer I always dreamed of. Oh wow, I might have... Okay, that was actually a very well put grenade indeed. I have no regrets. And a lot of snork documents. Unfortunately, I don't think these snork documents are actually worth very much money, but whatever. It's cute anyways. So let's head to the base. I really don't recall... I'm not sure if I ever went to this base in my first playthrough. Or no, I think I did. And I think there might even be an NPC base here. But I also might be... I think I'm thinking of Labyrinth, actually. Don't ask me why I'm thinking of Labyrinth in particular, but I think I am. I mean, I just kind of think about Labyrinth on a daily basis, so it's not that surprising. Hashtag I love Labyrinth. Or, of course, Labyrinth for the initiated. Oh, wait. Signs of life. Are you a nice person, or am I going to kill you? Please advise. I think you're a nice person. Holy cow. It's my lucky day. I've discovered gamers. Oh. Sorry. Oh god. You know, maybe this is not my fight after all. Oh god. I Sorry, I left the stove on. I gotta go wash my hair real quick. Jesus Christ. I gotta, this is so intense, I gotta turn on my creator password. Behold, gamer power. Can they do it? Oh, they can do it. They can sure do it. Holy cats. At least, eventually. Oh. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's see it. I'm so proud of you boys. You've got him on the run. He's directly in front of you. What are... Shh. Oh no, you lost him, buddy. Darn. Where could he have gone? Well, I guess we'll never know. Is it like right here? Oh, it sure is. Hello. Can I hurt you? No, this is one of those freaking guys. I'm sorry, I'm physically incapable of helping you people. So, why don't you deal with it? I'll just be over here collecting loot. What are we hunting now? I feel like I'm being hunted more so, but... What I'm hunting is content, I suppose you could say. Was there not a corpse here moments ago? Oh, it's over here now. I see. Oh, okay, they've discovered the creature. Oh, they've defeated the creature. All right, give me the loot. It's nothing. Nice. Okay, anyways. I guess I was not thinking of Labyrinth after all. Or perhaps I was, but either way. There are dudes here. Oh, this guy... Look at this guy. He's drenched in blood. Where have you been, and what have you seen, my dear friend? What have they done to you? Concerning. It looks like there is a little NPC base here, so maybe... If I'm just deliciously lucky, there might even be a trader, and the trader might even have something I care about, and that something might not even cost $1 million. Tooth. Just a moment, please. I need to click. Hot clicking content. You know, I love this mod, I truly do, but this is one of the very tiny number of things that I have a legitimate complaint about. This is not good content. Just give me a button to learn everything all at once. Thanks. Okay. Are they Weedum? I don't know what they are. I think they might be bandits. I feel like I heard some bandit voice lines. I would just like check the contacts, but I cannot. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna guess bandits, though. Oh, there's a... Wait, this guy looks kind of traitory. Wait a second. Traitor detected? Let me jump on these crates real quick. I guess crate is not quite the right word, but whatever. Are you a fellow? Grishko-eared? Huh. No, I guess he's not anybody. Other than himself. And that's all we can really aspire to be at the end of the day. He sure looks like a bandit to me, so I think this is the Bando zone, as per usual. Weedum bandit's almost the same thing. Kappa. Actually, no Kappa. Controversial opinion, I know. I mean, you know, the deep lore about how the Freedom and the Bandits are neutral to each other in Vanilla Stalker, so blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we get it. Now, the question is, are there more of them? Oh, wait. Shut up, streamer. No. Okay, keep talking, streamer. I thought I heard an artifact beep for a second there. I was going over here to go up the ladder, or the stairs, but that's the wrong video game, mister. I've got clear sky on the brain, as always. Oh, wait a second. You're not a bandit. Well, perhaps you once were, but now you're just a goof. Hey, that's cheating. Get out of there. You're being very rude to me. Thank you. Okay, well, I was hoping there would be more of a presence in here and they might have an actual trader around, but does not seem like it. And of course, Borov's is barren, as expected. No bread for you today. This is so sad. Yeah, no. Okay. Hey look, a ghoul. It really never gets old to me. I love ghouls, they're so cute. What is this fucking metro? Yeah, I think those are just Nasalises, but small. And they make a lot of very silly sounds. Well, yeah, this was a bit of a bust, but at this point, I'm quite used to busting in this mod. It's sort of mostly busts. Oh, are those dogs eating this flesh alive? Oh, they are. What have you done? He had a family, probably. I guess just for, you know, the sake of continuity, I will make a hard save over here, as is tradition. Not that it really matters, but it makes me feel better, so there we go. Okay, let's head down to the other encampment. Oh yeah, and I have to. You may have missed it in all the excitement, but I took a quest from Tooth. I am not going to kill all these dogs. I've killed enough dogs for one day. Zombie check. What quest? It's just a random quest. I mean, that's all there is in this mod. I need to go find a guitar. That's the quest. I have to go back here and locate the guitar and click on it. And then I will have completed my mission. Also, don't mind me, I'm just cheating. Teehee. Hey. Toxic. How dare you? Yeah, there's really only 3 kinds of quest in this mod. Oh, here it is. Look at that, I've completed the quest. What do you mean, more exciting? Was that not the greatest content you've ever seen? Yeah, there's only 3 kinds of quest in this mod. There's, go to the circle and click on the thing type quest. There's kill X number of mutants, and there's kill X number of people. And that's it. Wow, this guy's got a nice hat. Unfortunately, the kill X... Oh, wait, is this a... Wait a second. Maybe this isn't such a nice hat. Are you sure you guys are bandits and not something else? But yeah, the kill X mutants quests are very annoying to do and they don't pay very well. And the kill X humans quests are also very annoying to do and quite rare to find and don't pay very well. But then the third type of quest, which is just go to a place and click on a thing and then go back, those, which are the stupidest and most trivial and easiest to do, also happen to pay the best by a mile. Don't ask me why that is. But that's just the way the world works around here, so I pretty much always take these quests when I get them. Because, like, they're the only quests that are really practical to do. And they give you the best reward for some reason. I don't know why. I'm no game designer. Oh, well, that's shocking. This is the loot that's normally in that box there. That's quite a windfall, actually. Neat, thanks. I was not expecting... I feel like that's a mistake that they didn't change that, actually, but... Whatever. Can't complain. Oh my god. He's so cool. Prince. Oh, he's a technician. Neat. And oh my god. Talk about so cool. Get a load of this guy, Cam. Seal. Oh, he's a trader. Nice. Okay, so surely he'll have something cool and exciting to sell me, and not just a bunch of garbage. Uh, Surprisingly enough, it's just a bunch of garbage. Oh well. Yeah, nothing interesting here. Any interesting equipment? Bandit exoskeleton? Oh, this bandit exoskeleton is very cheap, actually. Hmm. Maybe this would be the best starter exo to get, if I had been aware of it. But I was not, so I didn't. I'll have to remember this for my third playthrough of Fate of the Zone. Coming soon. And what about vests? He's just got the same stuff everybody else has, but the prices are worse, so. No, unfortunately, my quest continues. But, you know, it's nice to know he's here, I guess. This guy's name is Bye. I believe there should be some containers right here, yes. I do indeed remember. But no loot. What a ripoff. Unless, of course, the X-Ray Classic. No. No classic, no nothing. Okay. Well, yeah, this was, yeah, you know, I was gonna say this was a waste of time, but I had fun. I learned a lot. I lived, I laughed, and I loved. So, nothing is a waste of time when you have the right attitude. But yes, I've gotten, I guess I can check here as well. Let me go back up to Tooth and give him his guitar. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. What? There's some kind of great bandit migration going on here? Okay. Oh. On the one hand, I almost died. On the other hand, I hear a beeping noise. Uh-huh. Alright. Put on your brain helmets. Oh, nice. No brain required. Oh. Bazoink. You forgot your brain helmet. Goo goo gaga. Oh no. They're deteriorating. Help. My chat experience. Ruined. Okay, so because this is a pretty early game zone, I probably won't actually get that much money for this guitar, but you know, it's about the principle of the thing. Kind of. Look at this, my reputation. I'm a dumb type. Oh yeah? What about this? Now I'm normal. Let's go. I've become normal. Amazing. Uh, you did pay me for that job, right, Tooth? Task complete. Wait, did he not? Did he not give? Wait, he might not have actually given me any money for that. It just says I completed the task and my reputation increased. I don't know if he actually gave me anything. Or it might be, it might be this note here for 200 points. I'm not sure. It just says unknown stalker, but that happens sometimes. So he either gave me 200 points or nothing. I'm not sure which, but whatever. But, you know, now my reputation with the bandits is slightly improved, and that's, important to me? Question mark? Not really. Is there a story in this mod? Nope. This is a free play mod. There's supposed to be a story in it at some point. You know, just kind of like an optional thing that you can do if you want to. But at the moment, the story that's supposed to be in it is not in it, other than like the very introduction. I think these guys are stuck with all these anomalies around. They don't know what to do. So they're just kind of having a little vibe session here. Who can blame them? Let me eat a couple batteries. It's a good thing I stocked up on these. Oh, look at that! They're throwing bolts! Holy shit, look at this immersive hashtag A-life. They're really... Chat, they've really got to make sure whether there's an anomaly here or not. They're figuring it out. They're doing their best. You know, you can really never be too certain when the stakes are this high. Or I don't know, maybe they're just playing some kind of strange bandit game. You know, like throwing pennies at a wall or whatever that is. You know, the throwing pennies at a wall game. That's a real thing, right? I'm not insane. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. They're probably just doing that, but different. You know, it's like the throwing pennies at a wall game, but without the pennies and without the wall. It's just the throwing part. Oh, look at all these lovely anomalies. Very linear. Okay, so there's another little base here. I don't suspect it's gonna be any more useful than the other ones, but you never know. This guy's guarding the wall. Maybe he's playing the penny throwing game. Who knows? Rocker. Oh, this must be Rocker. He looks like a rocker to me. Hell yeah, brother. And he's a hacker. He's Rocker the hacker. So cool. Oh, thank you, Jerkups. Look at it. They're all just guarding walls. What's wrong with you people? Slackers. Okay, well, yeah, nothing. So I guess the bandits, they've got like the technician up here and the trader over here and the hacker down here, I guess. TD Bandit Torg. I think you guys need to get your stuff together. Well, who am I to judge? I certainly don't. Alright, well that was, entertaining, I guess. Oh, can I not, Can I not? Oh, there it is. Of course. My mistake. Yeah, okay, whatever. Very high quality level changer you have here, Fate of the Zone, thank you. As I would expect. They had a really bad falling out. They're not talking to each other. Oh no. This is so sad. By Tsundere Bandit Love Triangle. Oh yeah, this is where I met a rat. The first time I played this mod, I met a very friendly rat in this map, and we had a nice little time together. Also, Doug. Beware of Doug. Please be advised. Doug alert. As per usual, I ask myself, did I spend more than... I'm pretty sure this tail is worth 2 points. Did I spend more than 2 points of ammo to kill those dogs? Yes, absolutely. So why did I do it? The world may never know. You going for a walk? Alright, Jerkups. Have a delightful walk. I'll probably be live for a pretty fair while, so I expect I shall see you anon. Well, not literally, but metaphorically. I'm kind of, how you say, dying? Maybe I should stop doing that. That's better. I really do need to, well, I'm fine. I really do need to get some more anti-rad. If only I hadn't gotten rid of my other anti-rad artifact. Gee whiz, why did I do that? It's almost like I'm stupid or something. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to do something. Chat, we're going back. I could just reload a save, but that's cringe. We're going back to Dark Valley. I forgot something very important. And I'll give you 10 TK points if you can guess what it is. Here's a hint. It's in Dark Valley. And I didn't do it yet. He is getting artifact. Well, maybe. You get half credit for that. Getting artifact will perhaps be a consequence of my actions, but it is not the aim of them. Well, it kind of is. Okay, I'll give you 3/4 credit. How about that? I'm feeling generous today. You know what else I'll get is water in my face. Hold on for a moment. Mmm, water. My generosity will not be forgotten. Oh, thank heavens for that. My magnanimity truly knows no bounds. Actually, that's not true. It knows quite a few bounds, but there is at least some of it. Now, what I forgot to do was go down here, of course. It's lapping time, baby. I have historically an extremely poor track record with labs in this mod, so I don't expect this to go well. But I would be a fool not to try. Actually, well, no, actually, I am a fool to try. I got that backwards. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's funny. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if there were artifacts that made you more or less sleepy. That's an effect that I don't think exists in this mod. I mean, there's medicine that does the same thing, so it would not actually be very useful, but it would be cute. And cuteness is the most important thing in a stalker mod. Hello, skeleton. Alright, well, as is tradition, let's check. The secret spot. Surprise, surprise, it's nothing. Feels bad, man. I do hear some kind of... I heard a glass noise, which probably means artifact. So I'm pumped. I'm hyped. I'm fogging out. Oh. Behold. Garbage. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point in my life where, like, pretty much none of the artifacts in these low tier zones are going to be worth anything to me. But I still enjoy clicking on them, so I think I'll continue to do it. Again, sometimes you just have to do things for the passion, not the practicality. I don't expect there will be anything in here. I think probably the intent with this mod was to, like, you know, take out all of the vanilla spawns and then, you know, put new stuff in, but they got to the taking out part, they did not get to the putting in part, so there's just nothing anywhere. Which, you know, is fine, I guess. Oh. That is a moonlight artifact, I believe. Ow! Sorry. Pardonnez-moi. I don't feel confident about this. I'm going to eat a medkit, and then I'm going to go grab it, and it's probably going to hurt, but I'll be okay, because I'm a big, strong, powerful boy. Oh. JK, it's fine. And it's not a moonlight, it's a flash, but hey. It's not complete garbage. So there's that. Okay, I could, there's an anomaly there, and I don't feel like dealing with it, so. I will let the rest of these crates live. Bit of a tongue twister, that. Normally there's some anti-rads back here. Oh no, there's no anti-rads back here. That's so crazy. Oh. um, wait a second. I don't think that actually works. What's the... brain geniuses in chat, what's the code for this door? It's been too long, I've forgotten. Is it, like 5243 or something? Something else? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you, Vescu, of course. Wow, it didn't work. You bastard. I'm shocked. And appalled. How dare you? Let me go Google it. Okay, Bing. Stalker X18 door codes. 95... Wait a second. The first result is a Reddit post, and it says the code is 9542. But I know for a fact that's not true. It's 9524. Bruh. Thanks, Reddit. Okay, the first code is 1243. The second one is 9524. Classic Reddit moment. So yeah, normally you'd get that code off of a scientist in the bathroom here, but ain't no scientist in the bathroom here. Also, this is... No, sorry, that's the bathroom. This is just the room, I guess. I suppose that makes him Tommy Wiseau. But alas, they have another thing they have taken out of the game and neglected to put back into it. So I have no choice but to cheat. I'm sorry. I can't be held accountable. I can't and I won't. So this one should be 9524. Indeed. I'll go in there later. Pardon me. Let me just do the thing. Is there anything in here that I care about? Is there anything in here at all? I don't think so. No. Okay. What about in there? You know, I don't know. Can I do the thing on this? Oh, I guess I can. Oh, there we go. Yeah, none of these labs that I've been in, they don't have any, like, content per se. But they can have just, like, random artifact spawns and stuff, so. It's not necessarily a complete waste of time, just pretty close to one. But, you know, as usual, it's about the journey, not the destination. Oh, I've got... That's a new one. I got a snout. Snout ghoul. Good hunting trophy. Okay. Oh. Ow. Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Sorry. 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 There's a bloodsucker in here. I will need to find something to stand on, I think. Like this. Okay. Let me go... Oh, wait, there. Chat, this may shock you, but I think an NPC is stuck in this mod. If you can possibly believe that. Truly. Never before seen content. Amazing. I love Fate of the Zone. Okay. I just hurt myself and then apologized to myself, or was that to Strelok? Oh, Strelok? Excuse me. Strelok? I'm Andrei Voitenko, Mr. Funbags. How dare you? How dare you? Please, never say that name again. The #1 zone protagonist. You know, everybody's always talking about Strelok versus Scar versus Degtyaryov or whatever, but what about Andrei? How could you forget the furtive Andrei? There's a grenade here, and I want it. Thanks. Been playing Lost Alpha with misery textures. I am for sure depressed. It's a very eloquent way of putting that, Mr. Funfax. I'm so sorry. Oh, is that content? I think I see content. Eh. Eh. Can I? Well, okay, apparently I'm just not allowed to go back there. That's cool. But I don't want to walk into this anomaly. Thanks. Alright, well, as is tradition, let me... Hold on. I'm going to take this anti-rad. I'm going to put these medkits on. I'm going to make a save here. Then I'm going to climb in the fridge. And make a save here. And we'll see what happens. Oh, well, look at that. Sometimes if you reload inside a fridge like that, you just get instantly jibbed when you come back in. Which I find amusing. Oh my god, they took out the picture. That's so toxic. There's normally a photograph on the wall here of the development team. And they took it out. They replaced it with nothing. Bro, why? No one made this. You made this? No, I made this. They put he should have put a picture of himself on there. I want a photograph of the real Xander driver. Oh, artifact. He's my true Ukrainian hero. Actually, he's probably not Ukrainian. I don't know. Okay. Very beep boop, as they say. I should probably take this immensely radioactive thing out of my inventory. There seems to be a sickly elephant in the room. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave that little fellow alone. Go about my business, thank you. What the hell noise was that? That was a ghoul, these little no-salis looking guys. They're very funny fellows indeed. Poltergeist? Hello, Poltergeist Department? Uh-oh, I may have made a mistake. I have indeed made a mistake. I'm sorry. I kinda did some sick speed tech there, using the gravity anomaly to fling myself up the staircase. That was pretty cool. Okay, so now you see why I hard saved before I quick saved in the refrigerator. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what we like to see. Ah, thank heavens. All of my dreams have been realized. I'm so happy. Nope. Ow. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Sleepy. Good. Ow. Sorry. 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 Oh god, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Patience is a virtue. You would think a Bureau threw it at me. Well, there's definitely something around here. I don't know if it's a Bureau or a poltergeist. Traditionally, you'd think it would be a poltergeist, but tradition holds little sway in these parts, I think. I'm going in the wrong direction. TM. There we go. Okay, well, it was a bit of a failed experiment, but I already went up, so let me go left instead. Ow! Oh! Behold! Instant death. Of course. Let me get this bad boy on here. Also, my cat is outside, very plaintively begging to be let in. He wants to see the content. I'm sorry, Hudson. Daddy's busy. Fucking dying. Alright, let me go let the cat in. I need emotional support. behold, I have acquired cat. Hey, cat! Stop! Don't eat the microphone cable! I need that for gaming. Perhaps acquiring the cat was a mistake. He's going to financially ruin me. Alright. Oh, he's got, he's a little bit puffy. I think he's excited about something. Okay, there he goes. He's sitting down. Curling up. Ow. Clawing my leg a little bit. It's okay. I tolerate it. Just for you, my baby. Alright. We have acquired cat. I think he's going to sleep. After all the military shit in Lost Alpha, you get into a Strelok's hideout and all you get is a bandit jacket. Classy. Couldn't even make it the sunrise suit, huh? What a shame. I want this, but I also want to not die. You know what I mean? Nice. Okay, so speaking of not dying, there's two anomalies kind of stacked up here, which is troublesome for me. Let me rejigger this a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I need to wait for right now. Go, go, go. Well, I did. I did my best. I'm gonna actually sit here in death cam for a second. Let me see how long I have while this purple thing is gone. Because it does cycle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've got about 5 or 6 seconds in between cycles of that purple thing. Which is not great, exactly, but I might possibly be able to make it. Perhaps, maybe? I don't know. Problem is that it's, you know, working in concert with this fire thing down here, so I need them to both go off at, like, pretty much the same time. Or maybe the fire one. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, the cat is looking at me. He's concerned, as he should be. Well, you know... Yeah, you know... Some things were just not meant to be. Yeah, well, okay. It's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna not go up there, actually. There's an artifact back here. I think that's kind of stuck in the ground or something. Let me see if I can convince it to show up. I think this anomaly is cycling very rapidly on and off. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I know. Very uncommon for me. Oh no, there it goes. Artifact! Artifact, 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 artifact. Aha! Artifact. Nice. Fabulous. Just what I needed. Oh, I'm out of containers. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, artifact? Ow. It's probably up in there. Oh god. Sorry. Scary. I feel like I should maybe not be here. You know? Yeah, I'm getting the strong sensation that I should not be here. But the content. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna grab these couple artifacts right here, and then I'm gonna turn around and leave. If you don't mind. If that's not too much trouble. I think I'm just gonna not be here. Actually, I'm going to die immediately. I just get less and less competent as time goes on. I saw the anomaly was despawned for a moment there, and I thought, aha. I don't want to wait for the cycle, so now's my chance. Hyper optimal gameplay. Gimme the artifact, you freaking dingaloid. Oh, thanks, I got it. Epic. Okay. I would have been able to sprint out of the anomaly there. But using the medkit sapped my strength, unfortunately. It is kind of weird the way the exo works in this mod. It makes it so you don't take any stamina to run around, but you still need stamina to run around, which is kind of weird. Okay. I hate this meat chunk. I'll never forgive it for what it's done to me. You know what? It's just a meat chunk. Why do I even care? I don't. I don't need it. I don't need anything. I am a strong, independent stalker. Then why did I come here? Just for the experience, you know? I changed my mind. I do actually need it. Can I please? I can literally see it. It's right there. I'm angry. It's right there. Okay, alright. Chat. We're doing it. We're in there. Oh god. Please. Please. I don't know what you're doing, but don't. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Look at that. Wow. I'm so good at this video game. If that kills me, you'll be so happy. Wow. With viewers like these, who needs enemies? Well, that was a pretty profoundly unproductive trip. You know, yeah, as to the question, why did I come here? I came here because it was here. That's about it. Let me check something. Oh god, I'm getting plus 21 rads out of this box. That's not ideal. I need to reconsider my life decisions. Hold on. Oh, Chad, I think I might be stupid. Chad, I think I might be an idiot. I've been carrying around these night stars in my box, not in my artifact containers. Although actually they're pretty low rads. Maybe I'm not that stupid. I mean, I'm pretty stupid, but you know, it's all relative. I want to put the most radioactive things in here. So like this jellyfish is barely radioactive at all, so it can go in the metal box. The rest of it is pretty radioactive, unfortunately. Let me take out this red curl. Put this in there instead. I think I need more artifact containers, actually. 6 is not enough. Okay. There we go. No wonder I was having such a bad time. Taking a bazillion rats per second will do that to a person. Much better. Okay, let's see. I've got all this stuff which I want to keep at the ready. Everything else is fine. Let me actually take this opportunity. Just do a bit of organization. I like to put garbage in these boxes. That's where the garbage goes. Okay, much better. And welcome back, Mr. Funbags. I mean, wait. Welcome back, Mr. Funbags, who has continuously been here. Welcome back, Jerkups, I mean to say. You can have a welcome back, too. Welcome back, Vesku. Welcome back, everybody. Yes, hi, Jerkups. I hope you had a nice walk. Check this man's short-term memory. Look, I've got a lot on my mind, okay? I'm thinking about, like, numbers and stuff, you know? Look. Look. Look here, buddy. I'm doing my best. Actually, let me check something. I have two of these crystals. I don't know which one is better. 21, 22. Okay. Now I know which one is better. Balls all the time, spherical artifacts. You're not wrong. I mean, I do have ball lightning right here. I am God's strongest ball collector. So yes, that was a bit, I don't know. I mean, I did pick up some artifacts, so I guess I made some money off of that. Oh, that's spooky. I made some money off of that endeavor, but enough to justify the cost in terms of supplies and sanity? Perhaps not. But I had a unique life experience which I'll never forget, and that's worth any price. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Pardon me. So let's continue on down to, well, back to Bildosvalka. Back to Bildosvalka. Was I? I was gonna do two things. Number one, reload my magazine. Number two, reload my battery. Genius. Lost Bildo. There's not, as far as I'm aware, there's not really anything going on here in Bildosvalka, but it's got good aesthetic, so whatever. It's kind of what we're here for. Oh, my cat is being so adorable. He's all curled up in a ball, appropriately, in my lap. And he's got his little kitty cat paw. He's got his face tucked into his paw with his arm over his eyes. He's so cute. He's so smoochable. What a baby. Hello, Doug. Are we gonna have a problem? Are we gonna have an issue, dog? You wanna complain about something, buddy? I'll give you something to complain about. Arrgh. I can't. My machete is not powerful enough to defeat this dog, actually. Well, so much for that. It's funny, this machete I have, it's like, it's a very powerful weapon, but it's beat to shit, so, most of the time when you try to attack anything with it, it just sparks off them instead. Which is kind of stupid. And by kind of, I mean very, but that's why we like it. Or at least that's why I like it. You're not required to, but... I'm Mr. Streamer. I make the rules. Why no cat cam? I mean, I don't have an anything cam. So I'm sorry, it's simply not possible. Besides, I have to keep him all to myself. He's my precious baby, and you can't have him. Oh. What the heck? Why is the... Okay, visually, this is all just a flat surface of dirt, and yet... I guess the dirt... Oh, I guess the dirt is... supposed to be like mud or something? I'm actually walking on the concrete down here. Okay, whatever. Oh. Content. That just goes into the main building. Let me do the circuit here. I think in my first playthrough when I came down here there was like a bunch of bloodsuckers or something. But we seem to be simply vibing today, which I'm okay with. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 in the afternoon. No wonder it's so pitch dark out. Well, a pitch dark is a bit of an overstatement, but... Oh, hi. A guy. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, actually, Jesus, I'm surrounded by men. I hadn't realized. Okay. In the Garbage and Lost Alpha, the fucking squeaking metal is a test of patience. I know exactly what you mean, especially right here at this place. Oh yes, I'm familiar. Oh, could it be? My dearly beloved? Are you having fun yet, Mr. Funbags? Oh, heavens. Well, it seems like there's a little camp here, but... Oh, God. What a... What a fellow indeed. Y'all ever just get a mask tattooed onto your face? Yeah, me neither. Well, it's nice to see fellows, but I don't think there's any, like, traders or anything here, so... Unless they're hidden away somewhere, which they might be, but... I mean, really, you know, if you're a trader, you'd want to be somewhere nice and available so people don't miss you. So if I can't find them, it's not my fault, it's theirs. Harumph. Oh yeah, I think I saw... Oh, I thought I saw an artifact over here. In fact, I saw... Uh... What did I see? Maybe I didn't see anything, actually. Okay. Let's proceed. You hate mods that need their own launchers. Yeah, I really prefer mods to just have... to just be as minimal as possible. I really don't like the trend in recent years, by which I mean like the last decade, of mods that ship the entire video game with them. Like, I already have the video game, I don't need more copies of it. I've already got 2 terabytes of stalker garbage, please. Stop giving me more of it. Uh, what is going on? Oh, Anon, okay. Well, I guess we're down here now. What a shame. Looking cool there, Andre. Wow, this is a real, kind of a powerful JoJo pose I'm doing here. I like it. Can I take a picture of this? No, kind of. Look at this fellow, he's fresh to death. Literally, ahaha, XD. I gotta snap a pic. Good stuff. Well, it's a nice thing I think I made a hard save in the hangar there. Or hopefully I did. Maybe? Possibly? I think? I did. Hooray. I'm a genius. Sigh. Well, I guess it's nap time. I changed my mind. I actually hate video games. And it's already, I mean, it's 4:30, so the minimum amount of time I can sleep is 2 hours. But then it's already going to be right at the cusp of night, so I might as well just take the whole night off here, I'm afraid. I hate acid rain. TM. Let's get sleepy. I'm going to nap my troubles away. Okay, it's now 21, and I'm just gonna take another sleeping pill. This really can't be good for a body to just take powerful sedatives, sleep for 10 hours, wake up, and immediately do it again. It's gotta fuck you up somehow. Oh. Oh, is it blowout time? I think it might be blowout time, unfortunately. I don't seem to be able to sleep. Although... Hello? What's going on? Let me go to bed. It's too dark out. I'll get scared. Can't sleep. A vague feeling of anxiety. Oh, that's what it is. I have a vague feeling of anxiety. Of course. What? Of course, right. Gotcha. Okay. I don't actually know what that means. I'm not sure if that means there's a blowout coming, or maybe there's just like some prevention from sleeping over and over like this, but if that's going to be the case, I might as well just take the 2 hours and roll with it. Go, my little furry baby boy. He's switched to having his chin up on the desk in front of my keyboard. Maybe I should get a cat cam. He is painfully adorable. Okay, well. I wanted to just go ahead and sleep all night because it's gonna get dark pretty soon, but I guess I'll just play the video game instead. Sucks to be me. Giving this man narcolepsy. Well, yeah, as I said, it's probably not good for you to behave like this, but you know, desperate times. I can't control the weather, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I could get some kind of super rare acid rain prevention artifact. Also, okay, I'm gonna quick save here because last time I walked in front of this BTR, I fell through the world. Surely it won't happen again, right? No, I guess not. What was that? Cyclone. Well, hello, Zamboni. Yeah, well, funny thing about that. They're kind of under the BTR, I think. Oh god, I fell off. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll be on my way, thank you. Oh, although I think I had seen an artifact back here last time. Please don't drop me through the world again. Thanks. Although Perhaps I just imagined it. Oh no, I did not. Oh my god, it's a meat chunk. I mean a stone blood. Wow. Garbage. My favorite. Wowie zowie. Zombie Chalky, please no. Yeah, when's the Stalker movie coming out? That's what cinema really needs. I mean, I know, look, I know there was a Stalker movie. I don't think Stalker 1979 haven't had enough memes in it. That was the real issue with that movie. Oh, a fellow? A friendly fellow? A bandit fellow? Huh. Okay. Schneer? Oh look, it's Borov. I mean Schneer. Totally original character Schneer. Hey, chill out. I'm holding a bolt, brother. Is this threatening to you?
Подходи, пообщаемся.
Here, okay, he wants the bolt. Take it, please. I have an infinite quantity. You can have as many as you want. No, it's not even the bolt. You just kind of don't like my general vibe. Is that it? Okay, whatever. Okay, sure. I can see I'm not wanted here. Oh, more people. Hello. Hey, look, it's it's Schneer's twin cousin, Gopnik. Of course. Naturally. Oh. Why? Huh. What is this? A staircase for ants? Okay, well, I guess this is just another dinky little outpost with a quest guy and not much else. That's fine. Oh, a big yawn from our friend the kitty. Go back to bed, mister. You're too sleepy. My cat, oh, artifact. You can tell by the way that it is. My cat does this funny thing where he kind of like... It's hard to even describe, but he just kind of like chews on nothing. He just does little munches over and over for no reason. It's kind of strange. I think he has some kind of an issue. But the vet said it was fine, so I guess he can continue to be his own strange little self. Oh. Artifact noise? Aha. Oh boy, it's garbage. I love garbage. eating the ghosts to save me. I wouldn't understand. I guess not. Well, in that case, thank you, Hudson. Ow! Can you eat this guy? Jeez. I guess I appreciate it. He's doing it right now is the point. He's just going nom 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 nom. Oh, now he's looking at me. I'm sorry, Hudson. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Very rude of me. I apologize. Ah. Ah, yes. Here's the real dedicated Squeako zone. This one's for you, Funbags. It's so immersive. You're taking a shower. Oh no. I'm scaring off my viewers. Some content creator I am. Oh wow, this is a... Oh, okay. Cat. Cat's waking up. Cat's walking around. Cat's on the desk. You're not supposed to be up there, cat. You can be in the lap. Or on the bed. Or even on the floor, but not on the desk. Thank you. Alright, he's leaving. He's sick of it. I'm sorry, cat. That... also, my brain hurts. I will have to rectify that momentarily. TK only has stinky viewers. Well, I mean, you're the viewer, so I'll let you judge for yourself. Are you or are you not stinky? Anyways, I hear another artifact noise. Oh my god, radioactive boar meat? Piglet's fang? Is that the piglet of Winnie the Pooh fame? Oh my god, stone flower? Oh no, native... oh god, help. 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 I need to put something somewhere. Please show me the tooltip. I require information. I'm taking the flash out. I'm putting the native titan in. Help, I'm so scared. I also need to put this on so my brain stops melting out of my ears. And now my health is going down at a profound pace. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna get this. Now my whole situation has been turned topsy-turvy all of a sudden. Stabilize, please. I'm okay. I am okay. Have we reached swamps yet? No. I mean, come on, it's only been 4 hours. You can't expect me to get to swamps in a measly 4 hours. No, I've been up here and I've been down here, and now actually, you know, I don't know if This leads to Predbanek. I was kind of figuring this led to Corden, but maybe it goes to Predbanek. So I think we're going to be going down to Predbanek and then coming back up and going to swamps. So we're, we're getting there. Extremely gradually. Ah, this radioactive boar meat is radioactive. I see. Oh, no wonder my brain is leaking out of my skull. I'm getting minus 17 psi health from this herringbone, I think. Let me put that in a container. Ouchie, it hurts. And let me put this meat. Do I not? Oh my god, this meat is 5 liters. Dude, this meat is 5 liters. Holy cow. Have you ever seen such a thing? I can't even fit it in my box of garbage. It's too big. Oni-san. There we go. Holy cats. Oh wait, is that content? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, but that is. Oh boy. Oh boy. XD. Oh boy. Just what I needed. More radiation. LaMayo. 5 liters? Yes, this mod, normally Stalker has weight limits, but this mod also has volume limits. So every item has both a weight stat and a volume stat. And this big piece of meat is 5 entire liters, so it's hard to fit it in a box with a bunch of other crap. Unprovoked pun detected. Look, it's just a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean it. Forgive me. I'm just a baby. You had 2 side dogs kill the whole military base in Lost Alpha and Hacker Prom, the best boys ever. Wow, that's impressive. Kind of impressively incompetent. Let me take out Stoneflower. I'm kind of rationing my containers here. For only the spiciest meatballs. Oh, is it blowouting? I guess not. Let's just kind of go in spooky mode. That's fine. Well, indeed. This did take us to Predbanek, so I guess we're gonna make our little Predbanek visit while we're down here, and then go up to Corden, and then go to Swamps. So, come back in another 4 hours and I might be there. XD. This says, the Bar Leica. I don't know what Leica is, but it's something, no doubt. I think this is just a quest guy, which I don't really care about. Bogdan. Okay. It's been a very long time since I've been here in Bidbonics, so I don't quite remember what they have, although I think what they have is probably garbage, believe it or not. Oh yes, the fabled $200,000 grenade. LeMayo. Um, oh yeah, that's garbage, all right. Wow, my favorite, garbage. Yeah, none of this is of any use to me whatsoever. Although, he does have artifact containers, which I could definitely use at this exact moment, but I'd rather get them from the scientists. You get a lot better prices at the scientists. So I'm kind of inclined to just suffer through it until I get back to the science zone. I don't know. That might be silly of me. I'm just going to be permanently accumulating radiation at this point. Not ideal. But what is? We live in an unideal world, what can I say? You know, I never actually went to the military base here. I don't know if there's anything in particular going on there, but there might possibly be, so might as well check. Lena, Kolya, Kostya, Oleg, Vanya, all these people, and then there's just Oleg. Oleg Gremlin, really ruining the vibe here. I'm sorry. Egorka, or perhaps a Yegorka, I don't know. Depends. John Radiation, yeah, that's me. Well, you know, John. With a D, of course. But close enough. Oh no, Jerkops, wake up. It's your time to shine. Thank you, Jerkops. So powerful. Glorp indeed. I wonder, can I tactically... No. Never mind. Oh? Oh? Oh boy. More garbage. Yay, 21 more points of radiation. Exactly what I needed. Help me. Help me, I'm in hell. And it's all my own fault. But I'm in lag, actually. Ow! Ow, God, help. Double help. I've melted my legs off. It's fine. Oh yes, it's right, I forgot. It's him. Ecologist Aegean. Well, let's not worry too much about that. Oh yes, and it's her. Ecologist Siamanova. Definitely not anybody else. So very silly. I recall this. Yeah, they've got a nice little chill spot in the back here. Vibers only. Do I have fireball? Yeah. Let me put this on. I am truly becoming one with the zone. Omega artifact pilled. Oh, although now my stamina is uh being a little too penalized. Perhaps that's a bit much. You think one of the scientists was using the face of Vara? Yeah, these well, it's a little bit different. They got different like hair, but it is the same. Actually, Jesus Christ. Look at the hair job they've given this guy. What is going on here? Is this a style? Is this popular with the kids? How do you even achieve this look? Is this physically possible? I'm very unsure. Looked like some jank version of Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, I think it is. It must have ripped her out of some alien game. She's got quite a powerful jawline. I like that. Good aesthetic. We stan a powerful woman. NATO base security commander. My favorite video game character, NATO base security commander. And you, NATO pilot. Hello, my dear friend, NATO pilot. And commander of NATO. It's funny, like everybody else, even those random scientists, they're called like ecologist Simonova or whatever. But then these guys, they're not even given the dignity of a name. They're just a title and nothing else. Oh, well, see, these people have names. Carrie Johansson and Carrie Iron. Everybody named Carrie around here? NATO base communications specialist. It's so dehumanizing. It really says a lot about our military-industrial complex. Or something. What I really want to know, though, is whether any of these guys will sell me anything. Or buy me anything. Either way is fine. Fallen Star and Last Stalker heavily feature this map. Quite a few mods heavily feature this map, to be fair. That's why I hate it so much. I know my loathing of Predbonic is a little bit exaggerated, although I'm still not the biggest fan of it. Are we back at Predbonic? We sure are, but just for a brief little visit. Oh, Quartermaster Abrams. Oh, Quartermaster, a traitor. He's got almost fucking nothing. This is his entire stock. 3 incredibly overpriced backpacks. Some 9x19 Prepare for Bellum. And a bunch of water bottles, mostly. Well, some quartermaster you are, buddy. Expected better of you. Oh, perhaps this guy? Jimmy? Okay, wait, we got another one. Jimmy. You're the... Okay, no, he is also not the guy. Oh well. Alas. No gamers here. Just pig disgusting NATO members. Yeah, no, I think that's I think that's the extent of it. Okay, cool, I guess. Can I jump over the fence, perhaps? I would love to do that. Because A, I think it would be funny, and B, I don't want to walk through the fruit punch again. Even though that too would be funny. Fallen Star, Return of the Mercenary. Oh no, no. Jerkups, how could you forget? It's Fallen Star Mercenary's Honor. I think you're getting it mixed up with Return of Scar. Another fabulous mod, of course. But not to be confused. Oh, wait, I can't... Chat, I may have fucked up. Can I get out of here? Am I trapped forever? Hold on. Let me make my daring escape here. Oh, there's a guy up here. Hello, Richard Thompson.
Okay, Bewegung! Keine Zeit verschwenden!
Richard. Richard, calm down, please. Oh, NATO, you're so silly. And so German, of course. Ah, here we go. Phew. Yeah, what is it? It's Upavshaya Zvezda Chest Nayomnika or something? I think that's right, or at least almost right. I see a artifact. You know, the one thing I could really use right now is more artifacts. I just don't have enough artifacts, I think. There we go. Don't mind me just doing the thing. That. I don't see what the, I'm pretty sure what the, what is that? A bush. I'm pretty sure with the gear I have now, I can pretty much tank a hit from any of these low-grade anomalies. Famous last words, of course, but I probably don't need to stress too incredibly hard about running into them. You know, not that I want to, but just in case. Yeah, I don't really expect to find anything useful here, but I do want to have a look at the traders and just see. You know, you never know. Maybe our dear friend Brad or Jim, or I forget the guy's name. There's a guy in here with a silly name. Maybe for some reason they gave him some preposterously rare item available nowhere else. Probably not, but it could happen. It's him. Joe, sorry, not Brad. Joe. Close enough. He's got garbage. Garbage. Looking like garbage. A garbage and maybe a little bit of garbage. Yep. Amazing. Actually, let me check something. These are 400 points. That seems very cheap to me. I normally get my supplies from the scientists in Yantar. Your name's Joel. Oh, so would you say it's kind of a Joe plus L plus ratio? Sorry. Fifa said, born with the L. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the fish posting, jerk-ops. Look, see, you can be born with the L and still strive for great things like being a spinning fish on the internet. And is there any higher calling in life? I don't think so. Oh, hello, Shamash. Good to see you. Nice whack. Is that a... Huh, is that somebody's emote? Oh, it is. I've seen that disturbing high emote on like BTTV or whatever. I didn't realize it was a channel emote too. That's cute. Oh, yeah, so this is why I normally buy my artifact containers from the scientists. 91 points here versus 400 points elsewhere. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that. I don't want to get ripped off after all. Which I guess means indeed Joe here has nothing to offer me. Your birthday was Friday the 13th. Oh my gosh. Well, guess you're cursed now. Sorry. On vacation and a tropical storm hit in Florida. Ah. So it's all your fault, that's what you're saying. How dare you? An artifact sparkler. I might have one of those actually. I do. Okay, so these artifact quests are very silly. They always say, I will pay more for it than other merchants, but this is never actually true. They always pay you less than merchants do, which is kind of stupid, but like I could get 56 points for this sparkler, or I could give it to my dear friend Patogenich. And receive 45 points. So, it's just a complete waste of everybody's time, but I guess it does increase my reputation, which is, in a very hypothetical sense, a good thing. So, whatever. It's fine. Okay, well, unsurprisingly, Predbanik was a bit of a bust, but that's okay. I mostly just wanted to come and say hi to Patogenich and everybody. Haven't seen them in a while, and perhaps I never will again. So let's go up to Corden. I will make a quick stop at Sidorovich. And then, at long last, we'll go fulfill Svoboda's dream. of going to the Clear Sky base, or whatever's left of it. Oh, did I just hear a... I did. I thought I heard a telltale clank of an artifact. And, lucky me, it's one of the ones that gives you a shitload of radiation. Yay! Oh, actually, this one's not that bad. Okay. It's got a good roll on it. Cat disposal unit.
Weiter vorstoßen! Weiter vorwärts!
Es tut mir leid, Mutter.
Okay. I think they're getting excited about the rats.
Wir sollten die Hunde auf ihn setzen.
Of course I forget Joe. I'm forgetting Joe on purpose. I don't think Joe deserves to be remembered. Although he does have the cheeseburger backpack. Perhaps I owe him a little bit of credit for that. He does have the cheeseburger backpack. I don't know, I'm kind of, I feel somewhat incentivized to just hold on to all of these artifacts until I get to the scientists so I can get the best price for them. And blow it all on more containers and stuff. But also, most of the artifacts I have are worth so little that, like, but it's a trivial difference, and I might as well not even pick them up in the first place. But you know me, certified artifact goblin. I have no choice in the matter, I'm afraid. Oh, it's a blowout too. Neat. Yeah, you know, every time I've been here at the military base, there's always been approximately a quadrillion snorks. Which is not ideal, necessarily. Blarg. Especially given the whole, given the whole blowout situation. It's funny, you notice here, as soon as I load in, I was taking like a gonkzillion radiation and stuff. That's because like your inventory and your gear and stuff takes a few seconds to load in after you actually load into the game. It's very strange. But like if you look at your inventory right after you load, you'll see you don't actually have any of your gear on for a little bit. I guess this time it was kind of preloaded, but a lot of the times that happens in this mod. It takes like a few seconds to put your pants back on. And so like you don't have any of your anti-rad artifacts on or anything like that. It's quite unusual. I don't know why that is. That probably did something. Oh yeah, that definitely did something. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out in the corner here while this blowout does blowout things. Oh, hi. Can you not? This is my house. Get your own. Oh, pardon me. 1 second. I'll be right with you. Am I not hitting this guy? What's going on? Wow, my suit is annihilated. I'm gonna actually... You know, no, I'm not. I'm gonna commit to the bit. I want to reload, but I'm gonna resist the urge. I have integrity. I would never cheat in a video game. This is gonna be very expensive to repair this exoskeleton, I'm afraid. Oh, look at that! I can peek my eyeball out and have a little look at things. Oh no, a tree. As for those who are unaware, this mod has actual like dynamic line of sight detection. So like there's not designated blowout safe zones, but rather it just like detects whether you can see the sky from enough angles to determine whether you're safe or not. So it is kind of important that I stuff myself in the corner here, because if I stand in the middle of the room, I'll be able to see out too many windows and I will die. It's kind of an unnecessarily deep mechanic. You need to get some Fate of the Zone in your life too. You love cozy, busy work. Well, there's definitely busy work in this mod, and I guess that part's cool. Or, cozy. The rest of the mod is very uncozy, but, you know, I guess it's the contrast that makes the difference. Okay. So many friends, yeah. I'm so popular, chat. Look at me. They all wanted my autograph. But I got theirs instead. Aren't I lucky? Uh-oh. Oh god. More damn it. Okay. More adoring fans just for me. Lovely. A rip. You think that's cool? Atomizer think that's neat. Usually shelters are kind of arbitrary. Hello, Atomizer. Yeah, I like the mechanic because it means... Oh no, there was a save right there. Nice. I like the mechanic because it means you can take shelter anywhere that actually makes sense too. Doesn't have to be predefined. I do like it for that reason. What I don't like so much is sometimes the detection gets kind of weird. Like I have been killed before because I was in an underground bunker, but I was like standing on top of a shelf. And so the top of my head was clipping into the ceiling, and that meant I was technically exposed to the sky. That was very silly. So the implementation is maybe not perfect, but conceptually it is cool, yeah. I mean, that's kind of this mod in a nutshell, isn't it? Cool idea, poor execution. Although, you know, it works well enough most of the time. Hello, Snork Department? Jesus Christ. Stop. I get the point already. You're very snorkeful. Bruh. But I'm not done yet. Okay? Are we chillin'? Perhaps? I think we might possibly be chilling. Lovely. Oh. A beep. Behold, a beep. But where? Oh. There's one. Fortunately, wow, that's a... Wait a second. Oh my god, wow, this is... This is a truly incredible roll. So I guess this, a wrench normally gives you a little bit of rupture protection. I guess this artifact has rolled dead zero for its rupture. So it has no positive effects, and it also has a very low radiation roll. So this just gives you +1 radiation and nothing else. That's so based. I didn't know that was even possible. But I love it. I must be behind the fence. Does the weird money system ever come into play? Yeah, it you have to kind of pay attention to it just because of the basically what the money system does is it incentivizes you to not sell everything as soon as you get to a merchant, because like you kind of want to hold on to valuable items and only sell them when you're actually going to buy something, because like if you sell them to one person and then you just bring the money with you and buy something else from somebody else, then you're losing a lot of money in the exchange rates. So yeah, it does pay to kind of be aware of it. Now, is it really adding a huge amount of interesting gameplay? Uh, debatable. Perhaps not. I'm not sure that it really justifies its own existence, but it does matter, yeah. Especially because like the exchange rates can be really bad sometimes. Like I've seen money from one person be worth only half as much to another person, so it kind of makes sense to, like, if you have some very high value items, you might want to just like sell off low value stuff like mutant parts and low tier artifacts, more or less as you get them. But you might want to hold on to a couple high value items just as kind of a store of value that you have not committed to a certain type of money until you have a reason to spend it. Very deep game mechanic. Like I have this black chimera's paw, which is worth a lot of money. So I'm just kind of carrying that around. And once I get to somebody that I actually need a lot of money, then I will sell it to them specifically and use it to buy something off them. And you just kind of want to, you just kind of want to prioritize the money for the dude you're at, and then if you're desperate, start giving them the wrong money and just eating the cost of it. It's something. It is definitely a mechanic of all time, I will say that much. First time you got to Dead City and Op, you had nowhere to hide from an emission, but the friendly controller you meet there just makes an aura? Oh, really? I haven't heard about that. That's very cute. Maybe I'll play Op someday and experience it. Just kidding. His name is Norm? Oh. I have played, Alternativa had a friendly controller in it too. I liked that guy. He was pretty cool. I think every mod should have a friendly controller in it somewhere. Samodyelkin. Hey Samodyelkin, can you repair my monolith exoskeleton? Oh no. You don't have literally any of the parts required for it? Wow. Cool. Some technician you are. Play Ops someday. I mean, technically I did. I played it for exactly 2 streams, and then I forgot to keep playing it. So, yeah, there you go. I've fulfilled my obligation. I have, in a very literal sense, played Op. Maybe someday. I would like to, but I don't know. I have to be in a particular and consistent mood for it, which I guess hasn't happened yet. So Sid, he's got looks like garbage and garbage. Maybe even a little bit of garbage. Yep. And believe it or not, garbage. Although, actually, I might be able to, he's got enough parts, I might be able to repair my monolith exoskeleton here. Let's see, Kevlar armor plate, OZK fabric, servo parts, and electronic details. Kevlar armor plate, OZK fabric, electronic details, and servo parts. Okay, nice. So yeah, now that I have something I actually want to spend my money on, I will only now actually sell some stuff. Starting with the most agonizing things to carry around in my pocket. There we go. And now I won't even be as disgustingly irradiated. Isn't that nice? Radiation plus 38. Jesus Christ. I don't know what... Let me see, what's the most horrifying artifact I have in here? As this stone flower and these flashes are pretty bad. Take those out. Okay, much better. Now I can take these materials over to the technician man. I'm also going to need some money. Well, let's see. So I'm going to give him the stuff, and he will give me some money for giving him the stuff. Although, how much? Oh god, I need a lot more than this. I need 500 Kevlar and armor plate, 300 servo parts, and 200 of the others. Hold on, I'll be right back. This might be a little bit pricey, but I don't want to leave my exoskeleton to rot like this. It's simply not polite. Let's see. Okay, I needed... I've already forgotten. Chat, I think I might be stupid. I'm stupid. Help! Short-term memory, what is it? Where can I get some? I can't think and speak at the same time. Okay, 500 Kevlar and armor plates. 300 servo parts. Kevlar, armor plate, servo part. Kevlar, armor plate, servo part. Kevlar, armor plate, servo part. I can remember that for 5 more seconds. Please give me Kevlar and armor plate. 400. Servo part 200. Electronic details and OZK fabric 100. Okay. Look, I remembered. I'm so smart. Oh. Now these snork joints and snork documents are actually worth a pretty fair bit. That's nice. I don't want to see, you know, another thing, like, I don't want to overpay this guy. I want to just give him barely enough to buy what I want and not commit anymore to it. So it definitely, the whole money thing, it definitely introduces an element of micro to the game. For better and for worse. Okay, so if I give this guy all of this stuff, hand over. Oh, he does actually have some Kevlar. I maybe didn't need to buy... I could have maybe bought one thing less of Kevlar, but whatever, I don't care. Okay, so then he gives me... Like, I bought all the parts, and I gave them to him, and then he gave me money for the parts, so, like, I've kind of broken even, but now I've kind of, like, turned Sid money into Samodielkin money, which, like... Okay, I guess. But it's still going to cost me 1,500 points to repair this suit. Which is, some might argue, a little bit cringe, but that's life. Let me get some artifacts to pay this guy with. I guess I'll need a few. Okay, so I want you to repair that. I've got 600 points already, so if I just start chucking these in there, need to get up to 1,500. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good ratio. So, yeah, please repair. Thanks. I would also like to repair this, I think. 66 points. Well, I don't have that, so I'll need to make a little bit more money. Repair, please. And then I guess I might as well repair the thing as well. I'll need to go get some tarpaulin for that. 2 stacks will do. Yeah, this whole repair materials thing is also kind of weird. Because, like, a lot of the times it just results in this, like, you gotta go to the merchant and buy the materials, and then you give them to the guy, and he gives you a pretty much equivalent amount of money back, and then you can repair the thing. So it's like, why didn't I just pay that much to repair the thing in the first place? I don't know. All it really changes is that sometimes you get to a technician and there's nobody nearby that does sell materials, so you just can't repair anything because he doesn't have the materials for it. Very immersive and cool. But is it good gameplay? I don't know. Probably not. Okay. I have repaired all my stuff. I only have 78 points left committed, which is a pretty good deal, I would say. And I have a Jenny Soros in my chat. Hello, Jenny. Hope stalking is going well. Well, I spent about an hour being mauled by a pack of dogs over and over. So I would say yes, actually, it's going quite well. That's kind of what I look for in a stalker playthrough. Yes, we're going on a... I've been up here in the spooky zone for a long time. Now I'm coming down here to the baby zone to just vibe out for a while. I can't say I'm really getting much out of it in a material sense, but in a psychological sense, I'm having a great time. And I hope you are too. Whatever you've been up to this Saturday. It is? Yes, it is Saturday. Sorry, I don't know what time is. Yes, Jerkops is our resident shout-outer in chief. Yeah, if you ever want to see some hot Bloodborne gaming, go check out Jenny's stream. I mean, legitimately. It is very vibus indeed. Don't mind my constant panting. I'll be okay. Just having a rough time right now. So I think, maybe I'm a little bit sleepy. Perhaps I could make myself even more sleepy and go to bed and have it not be like this out. Let's do that. Time is irrelevant when gaming. Well, good. I guess that's why I've been wandering around for 5 hours now and have no intention of stopping. Oh, I am very nearly out of ammo. Uh-oh. Golly gee willikers. I might have to think about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've also... Inventory management time. I've freed up some space in the box, so let me quickly unfree it. Or in the containers, I should say. The opposite of a box. Okay, this will improve the radiation situation quite a bit. I might even not be dying all the time now. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see. Could use some more batteries in my belly. There we go. Lovely, yeah, now I'm only taking about 11 rads all the time, which is actually quite doable. Okay, let me make sure I'm not going to die in my sleep. No, I think not. Just barely, so. It is now 0 o'clock. Can I possibly sleep for 6 hours, let's say? Uh-huh, I sure can. My traditional morning sausage, and I think we'll be good to go. Huh. This, this campfire is kind of emitting a light with nothing in it. Where is the particle effect, Eggman? Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna go... Yeah, the last thing I wanted to do while I was down here, I've gone all the way around in a nice big circle. Oh, where does this go? Oh. I guess there's actually two ways to get from Redbanek to Bildosvalka. I didn't know. We're gonna go to the swamps and see if there's anything at the Clear Sky base. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's not, but we're about to find out. I guess because there's no tunnel in this version of the map, the transition is just next to a fence somewhere. Yes, it's just next to a fence. Okay. Well, thank heavens it's on the map at least. I have been to the swamps. One time, very long ago, very briefly. I just came here to, well, kill people, frankly. I had a quest to go kill some swamp bandits, so I came and killed some swamp bandits, and then I left immediately. Because it was too spooky. Oh, you know, in the little JPEG there, I just saw the Clear Sky base with some dudes in it, so maybe there are, in fact, dudes in it. Although they might not be very nice dudes. We'll find out when we get there. This is the scene of the crime. I don't know if the renegades will have repopulated or if they're just dead forever, maybe? Oh god, they're... Jesus Christ. They are not, in fact, dead forever. Good to know. I had my very first firefight here. It was so exciting. And, what's that? Was it just one guy? Okay, yeah, I guess my mandate here was to shoot exactly one guy in the head. And now I'm done. Riveting content. Well then. Let's press on. I would like to... I'm just going to go along the bottom here, but I would like to loop back around to the top when I'm leaving. But if I'm going to be here at all... Ow, my brain. If I'm going to be here at all, I might as well stop by the church and everywhere else. Just in case there's something going on literally anywhere. I hear snark noises. Not my problem. Okay, I suspect there might be some dudes here. So let's proceed with caution. Although, honestly, okay, there are dudes here. And I'm pretty sure they're not nice dudes. Hold on. I need to take my medicine. There we go. Uh-oh. These guys are not very good at their jobs, I must say. Okay. I think they've been in the swamps a little too long. Seems to have rotted their brains right out of them. I need more anti-red, though. Or maybe I just need to not be here. That would probably do it, too. Hello. Powerful hoodies, though. Yeah, apparently. I guess they've got some, like, armor plates tucked in there. Or something. I'm sure there's a rational explanation for it. I'm certain. Oh. Bruh. Are you good? He is not, in fact, good. But what drip this man has. Unbelievable. I wish I could be so stylish. Oh, hello, Hudson. The cat. Hey, cat. Hey! Get off of there. Pardon me. The cat desires attention, as always. There we go. Sit down, dummy. Okay. We have acquired cat again. I am gaming with Cato power. Oh, a gush. That's nice. Let me get this crystal back out of here. I'm having issues. I did see there was some kind of very suspicious looking man. Oh, a free knife. Thank you. A weird looking guy over... Yeah, this guy. Who are you? I don't know. Just some guy, I guess. Okay. Let me get out of here before my flesh melts completely. Oh yeah, the problem is... do I have like a sparkler or something? I'm sure I do. I have a flash. Stamina situation is crazy, but we're fine. Oh? A beep? Just for me? Hooray, more garbage. Oh god, that really is garbage. And I'm running very low on ammo now. I really dearly hope there's somebody to vibe with at the Clear Sky base, or I might start having a bad time all of a sudden. Also, holy cow. Everything hurts everywhere. I'm just gonna skip these guys, I think. It's kind of a... Oh wait, are we nice? Oh, we are nice. Okay. I don't know who these guys are, but
Ничего, нормалек.
okay, they are in fact chill. Why? Don't ask me. They sure don't look like Clear Sky, though. I don't know what's going on here. I need more anti-rad, I'm afraid. Never enough. I'm going to consume this Hanka, I think. Probably fall asleep right here on the floor. That's fine. Do I need a guide? No, I don't think I'll need a guide. I should just be able to walk in. At least I hope so. Or do I? Hmm. The way this whole base situation works varies from mod to mod, so I never quite know what is expected of me. Ow. Help my ankles, bro. Oh god. Stop. Stop. Jesus. Okay, I'm fine. I think I might need a guide to get in this time. Sometimes there's a nice big hole in the fence you can go through, but I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. Unless I just missed it, which is very possible. No, I think normally when there is a hole, it would be around here. So I don't think there is one. Let me go see if someone will be so kind as to lead me into the base. I have a very approximate memory that maybe when I played this mod the first time I did get into the base. So I think you can, but I would not swear on it. Is there like you look like an important NPC. Dan? Help me get to the village. Outsiders are close there. There is an important matter for Grandfather Taras? Okay, what? Who is Grandfather Taras? I think my protagonist knows more about the situation than I do, because I have no idea who that is. but thanks, I guess. I'll take it. Oh right, and we have the Walking Dead lady. I do recall being here now. Aunt Katya. Of course. She's just the food lady, I guess. Which I'm not really in need of. What? This woman looks a little bit more horizontal than I think she's supposed to be. Veronica. Oh, medic and a technician. Treat. Thank you. Though, of course, you know, as usual, she doesn't have the parts to actually repair anything. Classic. Okie doke. Surely there's somebody more useful around here somewhere? Oh. I love video games. Hello, Zoe Left 4 Dead. Hello, Bill Left 4 Dead. Hello, a generic Half-Life NPC. I see this is just where they put all the silly people. Including whoever this is. I have no idea. Wake up, weirdos. I want to see if you have inventories or anything.
Ой, да пошел ты туда подальше.
Edik. Nope.
Слышь, ну чё тебе среди
Wake up.
ночи? Они ушли.
Grishko? No. What about you? Please. Svetlana. No. Bill? Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Grandfather Taras. Grandfather Taras, how can I get to the swamps? Very simple. I'm blindfolding you. Okay, well, no. Not right now. Thank you. Bill. I mean, Taras. And you? Who on earth are you? Yevgenia? Okay. Thanks. Cool backpack, actually. Oh, not Zoe. Not Zoe. Of course not. Zoya. Pardon me.
А всё-таки накопал.
Hold on, let me, help. Veronica. Medicine, please. Thank you. Not very good trigger discipline on these folks. No, they're very excited about something. I don't know, the rising sun, maybe? Who wouldn't be, I guess? I still have no idea who these people are. They're clearly not Clear Sky, but I don't know. I don't know. They're mysterious. Oh, and it's... Wait a second. Is this Jim Batman himself? Am I mistaken? I think it might be. By which I mean Eustratius. Ah, yes. Eustratius. Of course. He's got a bunch of garbage. And in addition, a bunch of garbage. Oh, hunters, right. These are the hunters, is what they're called. Of course, of course. Unfortunately, all they have is garbage. Cool. They have marginally better prices for artifact containers than most other people. But still not good enough to bother with. Jim Batman, yeah, the Commissioner Gordon. You know, Jim Batman. Look, I don't know what I'm talking about any more than you do. Oh, wow, a very good camouflage on this guy. I hardly even noticed you. Let's see, is there a guy in the usual technician's building, perhaps? Oh, there is. And he's Technician Bogdan. Okay. Cool. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, I am, of course, dying, as per usual. Let me go run back over to Veronica and get this taken care of. If I can get my stamina back before I completely expire. I might have to use a medkit. Oh, the horror, I'm gonna have to use a medkit. Unless I can start sprinting very soon, but I don't think so. This is so sad. I was thinking what game they could have nabbed him out of. I don't know, Arkham something, if I had to guess. Well, anyways, so I guess it is revealed that there is more than literally nothing to do here. So that's cool. But not much more. So I guess I'll be going now. Well. Mwah. I love you, Scar. Oh, I can't, for some reason I'm in combat right now, so I can't make a save. That's nice. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna leave. Good to know there's some cool gamers around here. Now I look forward to never speaking to them again. Veronica, wait, before I leave. Before I leave, Veronica, would you be so kind as to give me free healthcare again? Thanks. Now I'm going. Yes, I will be dumb as a fish. That's me. Okay. Well, we had fun, and that's what matters. So I'm gonna go. Let's see. Let's go through the pump station. Let's go up north. I'm really not having a good time here in the swamps. It seems like everywhere is just irradiated all the time. Hold on. Beep. Aha. Nice. Of course, you know, the massive amount of radiation I'm carrying around in my pockets. For example, this thing. That definitely doesn't help the situation, but it seems like there's just a lot of ambient rads out here too. I am not going the right way. You would love more mini games and activities you can do with stalkers. Oh, you mean like playing blackjack? Please. I would love that too. but it would not be good for content. Also, holy cow. Chat, I'm vibrating. Okay, I'm no longer vibrating. Let's try not to do that again. I was gonna play a bit of The Water is Lava here. Lovely. Unfortunately, because I'm just gonna have to burn medkits basically to get through here, which is kind of annoying, but I suppose there's nothing for it. Oh, oh, are we unhappy? Somebody's having a bad day over here. Let's make it worse. Hello, ghoul. I'm not too worried about them shooting me, given the whole exoskeleton situation. But I do need to watch my health here, because I may just keel over of natural causes at any moment. Oh, actually, wait a second. Is that what I think it is? I think I might be able to go full silly mode here. This might be a bad idea. I may regret this, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm literally him. Finally, I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. My armor rating is so high that this man is physically incapable of doing any damage to me. At long last. I have become Zona. You see the sparks coming off. Oh man. I am a little bit worried. They might still be able to punch me, so I shouldn't let them get too close, but I'm very pleased at this outcome. Ow. Okay, they can in fact still punch me, I'm afraid. There we go. Beautiful. I'm getting very sleepy, which I should probably do something about. And hello, Parshi. Good to see you. Hope you're having a delightful weekend. Strongest 9mm user. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The other 9mm, even. As a sign of disrespect, I will steal your kettle. Well, this is a very good meme and all, but I really should leave immediately. I'm never gonna have children at this rate. Well, then again, I'm on Twitch playing Fate of the Zone, so that was severely in doubt already. That's okay. I'm kind of hoping that maybe if I get up... It seems like the radiation gets worse when you're further into the swamps, so maybe if I run up this direction, I will stop getting so absolutely ass blasted 24/7. Otherwise, I'm just legit going to run out of medkits pretty soon. Let's see, I wanna take this out. Actually, you know, I do have a few more anti-red things in here, so let me just go all in on anti-red here. Clearly I need it. Do I have... Oh! Wait, maybe I'm actually slightly beating out the radiation right now. Wouldn't that be nice? Let me take this off and put that on and put this away. Okay. Am I winning? Am I gaming? Could it be? I think I may not, in fact, be gaming, but I'm pretty close. My radiation is flickering now. It's not a great sign. I don't think I have literally any more anti-rad I can put on, so... It's the best I got. Well, at least that'll help me hold steady for a little bit longer, if nothing else. Uh-oh. The menu crotch shot. Yeah, I do. I've kind of tuned it out at this point, but every time you open the menu, it seems like something silly happens over there. And God bless it, truly. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could just drop this on the ground. And, oh, yes, I see what you mean. You know, hey, if you're packing, you gotta show it off. I could just drop this box on the ground and wait for my rads to go down. And then pick it up again. And walk a few feet and repeat the process. Oh, hey, look. More radiation. Delicious. Yeah, so like, oh no, my radiation sure is high. Better drop this on the ground and sit here doing nothing for a while. Although, Jesus. Holy cow, I am, in fact, dying, Squirtle. Ow. Aha. Well, look, I've saved myself just at the brink of death. And now I can just hang out for a very long time and wait for it to regen. What a good idea. I would like to... yeah. I have this artifact, stabilization artifact, which I would like to take off so I could put on this other soul, because I'm running out of pockets here. I physically don't have anywhere to put this soul, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't think I can fit it anywhere. And everything else is kind of necessary for my survival right now, so. What a shame. Maybe I can take off, like... What is the weakest? 4.32. Okay, I guess this is the wimpiest anti-red artifact I have. So maybe this is a little bit better. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that health regen. Holy cow. Look at it zooming up. It's about 2% a second or something. Incredible. I'm truly thriving right now. You got more of the Popeyes pickle lemonade. You know, I keep collecting jars of pickle juice in the fridge because I eat a lot of them. Pickles, that is, not jars. I really have too much of this stuff at this point. Maybe I should make my own homemade pickle lemonade. But yeah, don't they have a... I have heard of this kind of adjacently, but I haven't actually looked into it. Popeyes has some kind of pickle thing going on right now, as I understand it. What's the hot scoop on that? Let's see, I have 5.48. Okay, let me switch out this one here. For the Night Star. Be a little bit more efficient. Oh, unfortunately you see my stamina is in fact going down, so... Alas. I need, what do I need? A hero. Oh boy. More radiation. I have a problem, seriously. I need to just stop picking these things up, but I can't. I just can't do it. I need it. It's content. And you know how much I love content. Sounds awful. You're a pickle hater? Parshi. In my stream, of all places? I can't believe you. I love pickles, but I'm very... I love pickles, but I'm very particular about them. A lot of pickles are not good. That's for darn sure. But the good ones are very good, so... You gotta have a refined palate to properly enjoy pickles. Or, well, you know, you just gotta know how to pick them. You gotta pick the pickle, you understand? I'm dying, also. Isn't that a shame? I hope these guys are not able to damage me. I think they won't be. Indeed, they will not. Alright. Well. Oh, but I'm not, my machete is not sharp enough, I'm afraid. I'll have to shoot them after all. What a shame. Now this is that immersive stalker action you know and love. Oh my god. Holy cow. Guys? Guys, just give me a second. I'll be right with you. Holy cats. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. What? Well. Um... About that. I have not saved in a while because I'm constantly in combat here in the swamps, so I'm not able to save. You died of cringe. I sure did. Yeah, I'm all the way back here. Hmm. 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 Perhaps I should not do this. You know? That is a strong possibility. I've completely lost all of my progress from going around the whole thing because I could never save ever. Well, a more intelligent man would just turn around and leave because I have profited very little from this venture. But I, an idiot, am just gonna go do it anyways. Hello, medkits. Not for long. Ah, see, if I get him right in the head... Ow. If I get him right in the head, some of them I can. Uh-huh, there we go, this is the strat. This is the strat. Just gotta aim very carefully. Ow. Hey, stop that. They're too well armored in the chest, but you see it just sparks. But in the noggin, you know, like they say, shot placement is key. Very good. Very good indeed. I wonder, does that, I'm not sure if that actually damages my suit. I'll have to keep track of it. I have a feeling that since they're doing 0 damage, it won't damage the durability at all either, but not 100% sure on that. It depends on how deep the game mechanics are. So yes, at least ammo won't be an issue. And hello, Gunark. You arrived to your man being bonked in the head by cheekies. Yeah. That's just kind of the situation we're in these days. I am realizing something, though. I think that entire godforsaken journey I took before, where I was perpetually being irradiated by everything all the time, I think that might actually have been inadvertently a bit of a hell of my own making. Because I'm noticing that I am not getting irradiated all the time anymore. Or, well, I mean, I am, but just because of the artifacts, as expected. I think that entire time I may actually have had the permanent radiation bug. Uh, I thought it was just some kind of unforgivable radiation field across the entire map, but I think that was just a bug, actually. Oops. Yeah, no, that was just a bug. I just spent the last like hour walking around this map being perpetually irradiated to shit, thinking that was just the human condition here on the swamps, but it was actually just a bug. Nice. I love video games. Well, that's cool. But hey, now I get the chance to do it all over again, and I won't have to constantly burn medkits. So isn't that nice? I feel a bit foolish, but in this mod it's kind of hard to tell what horrific broken nonsense is a feature and what's a bug. That's how they get you. I'm not sure why I actually came back here. I don't think there's anything I needed to do, so never mind. Other mods should take note of how this one treats exos. Yeah, you know, I don't know how I feel about it from a gameplay perspective, but it certainly is. It certainly is satisfying. You spend the whole game being the one blinking against stronger opponents, and finally, you get to be the big boy. At least against, you know, the weakest enemies in the game. Not much beyond that, but it's something. So I think I just need to be very careful not to touch the water. So for those who are not aware, the permanent radiation bug is a thing that happens in Shadow Chernobyl sometimes. When you touch one of those like ultra radiation zones that are often around the edge of the map. Sometimes when you touch those, it'll just get like stuck on permanently. And you'll just take radiation all the time. So I think that's what happened with the water here, because it seems like the water on this map is set up to give you rads, and I think I dipped a toe into it and then was permanently afflicted without understanding that that's what was going on. Oops, teehee, as they say. Let me go ahead and... I mean, even without the persistent ambient radiation, I am still getting kind of fucked up in general by just all the regular old radiation I have in my pockets. So, still need to do something about that. Where is my sparkler? I could have sworn I had a sparkler, but maybe I didn't? Maybe I picked it up later? I guess so. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Oh yeah, and I want, let's see, I want to fit these on if I can, like that. There we go. Okay, so yes, I will still need to equip, like, all of my anti-rad all the time. But at least when I do that, I'll be breaking even instead of still at a deficit. So hey, it's something. Better than Gamma, where the difference between an exo and a stalker suit is just that one weighs more than another. No, yeah, you know, in this mod, say what you will about it, it makes exos very difficult to get, but it makes them incredibly worth getting, so it does feel rewarding in that way. Hark, a ghoul. Like the tunnel with the 9x18 MP5 at Svalka, yeah. Exactly like that. I think that's the place that most people run into it. But it can happen anywhere there's anywhere there's somewhere that you get radiation from touching something specifically. That can happen. Ow, sorry. Jesus. Oh, and that's also why I was in combat permanently. That's why I was in combat all the time, because I was constantly being hit by this invisible bugged radiation thing. So that's this is going to solve a lot of my problems, actually. Uh, what a goobus. Also, we're back here. Now that I can actually save, I probably should be. That would be a good idea. Buzzoing. Well, I feel much better about my life situation now, all of a sudden. It'd be very nice if that bug just didn't exist in the first place, but I can't be too greedy here. Gotta play by the rules. Even if they aren't very good ones. Kinda, you gotta play a little bit of footsies here, because I don't want to get close enough for them to punch me. Because that will actually hurt me a little bit. And that's no good, clearly. Ah, hey, he was trying it. No, thank you, sir. Okay. Here, look at me. I'm a responsible gamer. I am making a quick save after I do something. Amazing. Okay, let me just preemptively get my setup here. I know I'm gonna need it. So I want these two and this. Actually, maybe even this. That'll help a little bit. And I want to put away this. And that. Put on these. Put on those. That might be... Oh no, that is not good enough for now. Holy cow. Radiation, please. Yes, it's interesting. You can kind of tell if you get the bug in this mod because you'll see the combat indicator just forever. So that's nice. At least I'll know if it happens again. But I just wish I had realized that's what was going on in the first place. But oh well. Is my, Oh, my rads are going up. I think I'm standing in a... I think I might be standing in a radiation anomaly right now. Maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should not do that. Yes. Perhaps the constant Geiger counter noise should have been my first clue. I've become a bit inured to it. Okay. Yes, when I'm not standing directly in a radiation zone, I am keeping up with the radiation, so that's good. Well, you know, as stated before, I have no real reason to go to the base, because nobody there has anything I need, but I'm gonna go there anyways just to get it marked on the map. You know, I'm trying to 100% fate of the zone, of course. An extremely fine and sensible decision. I'm just gonna just gonna run around and click on everybody briefly, and then leave again. Hello, Zoya. Hello, Evgenia. Hello, Taras, and Sleepy People, and Yegor. Actually, you know, I don't know. Do you have to actually click on people to meet them, or can I just, like, walk next to this guy? Okay, no, you do have to actually click on them. Neat. Which faction controls this base? They're called Hunters in this mod. As far as I know, they only exist here. They've got this weird symbol here. I think they only exist like in these two spots in the whole mod, and that's it. It's kind of odd.
М-да.
Not sure exactly what the point is. But who can blame them, you know? They're just vibing. Nothing wrong with that. I want to, if I can... Okay, at the moment, I have not picked up quite enough garbage to be radiation negative. So I don't need to actually have all these on at the moment. But I just said at the moment twice. I'm sorry, that was very poor style of me. I will probably have to put those on later, but right now I don't need them. And how can, how do I get this marked on the map? Like, I have all the NPCs marked, but you can also get this nice big mark in the middle somehow? Is there somebody particular I have to talk to? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied. And look, I can even make a save now. Amazing. We really are gaming. Okay. For the bazillionth time, let's go to the pump station. Let's not step in the water. It's very dangerous, toxic, sticky water. It gets on your boots and just won't come off, apparently. Okie doke. There's something, but what? Oh. Artifact, that's what. Oh boy. Okay, I think at this point, my radiation output is still technically negative, but not by much, so let's slap one of those on. Okay, now I'm back here. And I'm not going to walk into this anomaly and die again. What anomaly, you say? Just you wait and I'll show you. Aha! It's funny, this thing only spawns for like 4 seconds. Then it disappears again. Incredibly sneaky. I should put this somewhere. The metal box here, it doesn't have... I mean, you know, it's got 25% radiation protection, which, like, is not much, but it's a lot better than nothing. I did think it was pretty strange before that, like... Oh, this guy I might not be able to stab in the head because he's got a mask on. That's so sad. I did think it was odd that such an early game area would have such a brutal radiation field on the whole thing. But I thought maybe that was just like the swamp's special gimmick. Now I realize I'm simply silly. Ow. Stop it. I don't technically have to stab all these people in the head, but I'm just trying to, you know, conserve my ammo, Artyom. Ow. Never bring a knife to a fist fight. Okay, I think this guy I have to shoot. Because of the mask. There we go. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, grenades I'm not so confident about tanking. Let me not test that hypothesis. Limonchik? I don't think so. It is helpful to know a little bit of Russian for situations like this. They've got the fear of God in them. Let me see, I'm not entirely sure. I might have just been missing this guy. And I was trying to shank him before. Oh no, no, that's definitely too much. I'm so sorry, I had to spend... Oh, my reputation decreased. My reputation decreased at the pump station. Oh no, because I got caught looting a corpse in front of somebody else. The renegades are gonna hate me now. What will I ever do? This is so sad. Okay. Of course I can't stab the dogs either. Well, I really feel like a rookie again. Just traipsing around, clearing out blind dogs and things. How nostalgic. Oh yeah, I didn't go up here last time around because, you know, I was in a bit of a hurry. But now I can take my time. Oh boy, more radioactive boar meat. My favorite. These must be very wimpy pseudo-dogs. They're barely doing any damage. Which I'm in favor of, to be clear. You know, I've been focusing so much on saving my ammo against these bandits. And now look at me. What am I, stupid? Yes, actually. Hmm. You know, logic would dictate... Wait a second. Wait a second. Chat, there's... This is not normally there, is it? Am I stupid? Is this normally here? I feel like it's not. But maybe I'm just forgetting something. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's been 20,000 years since I've played Clear Sky. I can't tell. And I'm probably going to get radiation bugged. You can see I'm doing the vibration of death here. So it's very likely when I wiggle my way out the other side, I'm just going to be stuck with it, but we'll see. That's why I saved. Oh no, yeah, you can see the combat indicator. So I have gotten radiation bugged again. Very tricky. I'm pretty sure this is not normally here. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not willing to bet my life on it. Anyways, let's not get the infinite radiation of death again, if I can avoid it. Almost looked like I was stuck. Yeah, it's just because the ground there is like constantly hitting you with radiation damage, which interrupts your movement like every frame or whatever. It's very cool. Oh boy, speaking of very cool, my favorite weather condition in the whole wide world. Well, I guess we're taking a nap. Good stuff. You know, I did get this hunting knife, which has much lower base stats than, it's got much lower base stats than the machete, but it's in much better condition, so... I don't know if this would wind up being more or less effective than the machete. Let me just put it on and try it out next time I find some bandits. Might be cool. Oh yeah, let's go check out the, I guess it's a train tunnel. Yeah, I was about to say train tunnel, and then I corrected myself because it's not a train tunnel, but now I've re-corrected myself because it is, in fact, a train tunnel. Although, I don't know... I don't know if I can get up there without stepping in the water. I know there's like a hole in the fence over here. I think you do have to step in a little water on the way through there, so it might not be a good idea, but I'll go check anyways. Oh, look at that. I can damage the mutant a little bit, at least. Which I think is better than the machete could do, so... I think this is actually going to be a little bit more effective because of the durability. Very cool. Although, so you can see that the machete would have broken that box in one hit because it has better base damage, but I guess I could keep both of them and just hard swap based on whether I'm breaking containers or people. That would be one way to do it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the hole in the fence is up on this next spit of land over, so let me go around in a big circle just to avoid getting my precious booties wet. And hopefully I'll be able to get up there. Well, you know, not that I expect there to actually be anything up here. In fact, I'm almost certain there won't be, given the nature of things, but I would feel silly if I didn't have a look. I mean, even sillier than I already feel, 24/7. Fence hole is at location this? Yes. Now the question, do I have to go in the water? Maybe I don't actually. I thought this land kind of curved around and you had to step in the water for a moment, but maybe I'm misremembering. No, I guess it doesn't. Okay, cool. I will successfully complete my mission. Let me... There's actually some fucked up radiation spots up here too, so I better quick save before something untoward happens. And behold, it's nothing. I don't think this pot is normally here though in clear sky. So I think they actually did make a very marginal adjustment to this map to put a pot here. Or I don't know, somebody did anyways. Very cool. Alright, see, this is what I'm talking about. You can get up here, but not without paying the price. And yeah, now it's stuck on. Lovely. Cool, based, and epic. My favorites. Okay, well, at least I tried. And please, for the love of gosh, don't be acid raining when I load in again. I'll be very upset with you if you are. Oh my god. You've got to be squidding me. Well, c'est la vie. Guess we're taking another nap. Okay, how about now? How about now? Okay, lovely. Lovely. Let's proceed. I love it when I just get stuck in the rain for 4 hours for no reason. Oh. Artifact. I need it. I actually really don't need it. But I want it, so that's almost the same thing. I'm gonna have to... I bought a whole crap ton of exo batteries when I picked it up in the first place. I thought I might have been being a little bit excessive with how many I purchased, but I'm actually kind of running a little low at this point, so thank you to my past self, but I better get some more when I have the opportunity. Let's see, what are we down to? Still got 6 left, so not in immediate danger of anything. You know, it's kind of funny. I think normally if you get the permanent radiation bug, you can just save and load to get rid of it. But because it makes you count as being in combat in this mod, you can't save and load, so even the one way to fix the bug does not work. Very cool. Ah, of course. A stone blood. Worth every second. Okay, so we'll go back around, bobbing and weaving very carefully. I'm gonna have to stab like 30 people in the head over here. Well, no, I'm not going to have to. I'm going to get to. I'm fully in favor of this, but it may take a moment. And then we'll be done with the swamps. Good riddance. Oh, I should check out the... There's a little, like, fire anomaly right here. Now, because of the way things are in this mod, I don't think there's any more or less chance of finding an artifact there than any other random patch of ground, but I'll do it for the vibes regardless. I might need to... Oh no, my rads are still negative. By just a little bit. Let me put this on just for a moment to clear up what I got, and then I'll take it back off. Mm-hmm. Oh god, 26.83. Actually, let me just drop this for a second. Holy cats. The worst one I have in here is +8. Do I have anything less cringe than that? I do, actually. Flash. Oh, that's where my flash is. I thought I had one. I do, in fact, have one. It's just been hiding in here the whole time. Silly me. Alright, let me put that in there. And let me put this on here. And let me put this in there. Lovely. Okay, am I holding steady? Yes, I am. Good. Alright, let's go on a rampage. A very slow and methodical rampage. Although, yeah, with this knife, I might be able to stab them in the chest. Oh, I can. Lovely. Well, not if they run away from me like that. Oh no, I can't. I think the blood splatter I saw was probably somebody shooting one of their friends. Regrettable. It happens. Oh god. Maybe I'll use the gun after all. This is a little bit awkward. Or actually, wait. I forgot. I have grenado power. I should switch back to the machete though. It has longer range, which will make this a little bit easier. I probably don't have enough bullets to kill all these people, even if I one-tap each of them, just because there's so many. But a grenade or two should probably... Is it acid raining again? I'm going to lose it. I am officially going to lose my fucking mind. Oh my god. Why? Every single second of my life is spent in constant agony, and all because of acid rain. I'm gonna go sit under this bridge like a little goblin creature. I think that's the play here. Actually, there's some radiation on that side, so let me sit under this side of the bridge specifically. Okay, well, I guess we're going back to bed, huh? Alright, this, I forgot. In addition to all the artifacts and everything, I also have these, hunks of radioactive boar meat, which are not really helping the situation. But oh well, what can you do? Oh, I've died. How unfortunate. I must be at I must be at a very slight radiation deficit or something. I'll need to check my stats before I do that again. Ow. Okay. Although I can also... Well, I can just put these on. It's fine. Don't need to worry about my stamina if I'm just taking a nap. Okay, am I gonna die? I've got positive health, negative rads. Oh, very mildly negative psi restoration. Did not realize that, so let me take out this. Okay, there we go. Okay, pills. And bedtime. Okay. Does not look very acid rainy out, so I should be alright. Hopefully, maybe. put this back on for the range. Okay, my rads are negative. My stamina is positive. Let's try this again. Jesus. That's filthy. I almost feel bad for them. But only almost. Oh god. And yet there's still so many more. Uh-oh. Yablochka. You know, it's funny, oh wow, cool grenade. Most of the NPCs in this mod don't really have grenades, but I guess it's fitting that the renegades do. Very thematically appropriate for Clear Sky. Jesus Christ, what is going on over here? One of these guys seems to have a gun that can actually hurt me. It's that guy. It sounds like some kind of SMG, so he's probably got like 9x19 instead of 9x18, and that's just good enough. Toxic. Okay. Thank God it's not acid raining again. I've had enough. Ow! Good lord. Apologies to myself. I didn't mean to. Whoops. I think there's maybe a couple guys here that actually have SMGs, so maybe I should not just stand out in the open, completely blissfully unaware. Even if it is funny. It's a bit of a shame, though. Even with, oh, but you know, I do have Night Stars. Maybe if I go, well, the thing is, I don't know how bullet protection, oh, pardon me. I don't know how bullet protection artifacts work with regard to the whole armor penetration system. I don't know if they actually make you more resistant to being penetrated or if they just reduce the damage that does penetrate. Okay, I can't put both of them on, or well, no, I can put both of them on and take off one of these. That should do it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I could take this off and put the other thing on, but then... Well, plus 2 rads is not... it's not very significant, but it will add up. Irritating. It would be kind of cool, though, if... though, right. I don't have enough spots to even put my grenades on. It's unfortunate. Okay, let me just play this like an actual video game. And clear out the rest of these by hand. There's a guy behind me, but I don't think it's a problem. Indeed, it is not. Granato padla, that might be, though. Oh, no, it's... Help, there's smoke. They're throwing smoke grenades at me. What am I gonna do? My vision will be slightly obscured for a few moments. It's funny, these skull mask guys. They sure look super spooky and scary, but seems like they've only got pistols on them, so good luck with that. Oh, and you. You're very spooky and scary indeed. Hold on. I am dying, Squirtle. Oh, Limonchik. Look out. Eek. I think I might have... I think the grenades killed that, like, one guy that was able to do anything to me, so... I may in fact be chilling now, but I'm out of ammo. Down to my last 23 rounds, I think it is. Let's make them count. He's just standing there, reloading menacingly. There we go. Alright, good stuff. I'm just gonna quick save. And now, finally for my fabulous prize, I get to loot 20,000 renegades. I'm gonna come out of this with so much sausage you won't even believe it. Oh, hey, a med kit. That's not completely useless, so I got something out of the deal. And, you know, I got a lot more points on my gamer score. That's probably the really important thing. My reputation is going up. A kettle. Oh, delightful. It's kind of a shame that, as far as I can tell, NPCs never carry anything like, you know, artifacts or whatever. Ooh! Free Papasha. I don't know why I'm excited about that. I'm never going to use it, but... Ooh! Free... What is that? Tokarev? Uh-huh, it is. Nice. Oh, I'm getting a lot of Snickers. That's kind of theoretically cool. Only perhaps very theoretically, but that's fine. Let me take these back off. I don't know if these actually helped at all, considering it was only like the one guy, probably the guy with the Papasha. Something like the one guy that could even hit me, and I think he just died anyways, so hard to say whether that did anything in my favor. But it made me feel better, so that's the important thing. Okay, I think that might be either everybody or close enough to everybody that I don't care. Yeah, let's just for the sake of argument, let's say that's everybody. Let me go look at the anomaly, but probably not actually anomaly zone back here. It sure... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I guess I was mistaken. It is, in fact, an anomaly zone. Just your friendly neighborhood instant kill anomaly. Very cool. I think I will, in fact, not do that. Good thing I quick saved. Teehee. You know, sometimes I feel guilty about like quick saving so much, but you know, then you play mods where sometimes you just die instantaneously for no particular reason, and then I don't feel so bad about it. It's not my fault, it's society's fault. Okay, zombies here I don't really care about. Oh. Huh. There's supposed to be like a truck here, but... Or a something. I don't know what exactly is supposed to be here. There's definitely supposed to be something here. I guess it's taking a break today. Yeah, I think it is like a little trailer. I just jumped out of the back of it. Funky. And as expected, there's some more dudes here. I can't imagine there'll be an issue, although there are a lot of them. Bruh, quit rolling up on me. I'm shy. Yeah. Let me just get out one of these bad boys real quick. Okay. That should solve most of that problem. Yes, indeed. And the rest I will solve with this. Oh, granato. Look out. Okay. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to stab someone who was just kind of casually walking backwards, but... I mean, you try it. Let me know how it goes. Oh! A free Beretta as well? Oh, was that... Wait a second, was that another free Papasha? Or am I just hallucinating? No, I think I was looking at my own Babasha. Whoops. Sorry, I'm silly. And another kettle for the collection. Beautiful. Okay, I think at long last we're done here. This whole excursion to the swamps has been a bit of a disaster, I must admit. But pretty much going anywhere in this mod is a disaster, and I always end up enjoying myself regardless, so who really cares? I'm curious. Let me see. I'm going to check the stats. Let's see how many swamp bandits I've killed at this point. Yeah, bandit swamp novice. I've killed 45 novices and 29 experienced swamp bandits. That sounds about right. Very cool. Now let's get the heck out of here. And I think most likely never come back. I don't know why I would want to. The only reason to really come here is to go to the hunter base, and the hunters do not have anything worth hunting, as far as I can tell. So no thank you. I won't, actually. Oh yeah, and I do have one last bit of unfinished business here in the cordon before we probably also leave this behind forever. There's another base of bandits or renegades or something up in the north here, and they kind of cyberbullied me at the beginning of the game when I was coming through here the first time. And I'm determined to have my revenge. It's been a long time coming. These fellows right here. Although I am, again, very low on ammo, so I don't know if this is going to really work out how I want it to. We'll see. Well, it's looking good so far. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, they do have some gamers. Let me use this as an opportunity to test something though. I'm gonna get those Night Stars back out and see if they protect me from taking damage from whatever that was, or if they just make me take less damage. That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, I also want to know, from getting shot constantly by everybody there, did my gear get damaged at all? Well, it got damaged. I don't know if it was from that. It might have been from anomalies and other things, so it's kind of hard to say. If it was fully repaired, maybe this guy wouldn't even be hitting me in the first place. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Let's try it like this. I'm just gonna go walk in the middle and hang out and see what happens. Oh, no. Okay. So yeah, I guess those bullet protection artifacts just reduce the damage after armor, not before it, which makes sense. Although it is a little bit sad. In that case, I think my course of action here is probably just going to be to throw a grenade in the middle and hope everybody dies instantly. I do not know how much ammo I have left, but I think it is very little. It's just whatever's in the magazine right now. Unfortunate. How about that? Well, that'll at least give me a good start. A lot of these guys are probably in the buildings, so I'll have to do some of the work myself, sadly. Wow, that is quite a sound effect they've got there. Good gracious me. Oh, who are you? There's some kind of frightening exo fellow here. I guess he was the boss. Oh, can I have that back? Thanks. Ow. Knocked the dang gun out of my hands. What an asshole. Oh, and suddenly... I don't know if he suddenly, like... I'm not 100% on how this armor thing works. I don't know if he, like, shot me enough times that it damaged my armor enough that suddenly he could penetrate me. Or maybe it was just one of his friends there that showed up at the same time and shot me with something different. Hard to say. Let me get 2 of these on lock. I'm just gonna try to kind of get everybody's attention. And then throw that. Oh, yeah, see, I'm pretty certain that guy was not hurting me. And then he was hurting me, so I'm not entirely confident about this, but I think it might be the case that they are still doing some durability damage to my exo. And if they can wear it down enough to penetrate, then they will kill me. Or it's possible that because I have different armor ratings on different body parts, that might be a factor too. Definitely some deep game mechanics going on here, that's for sure. I guess the long and short of it, though, is just that I should not take my invincibility for granted as much as I have been. I say before immediately taking it for granted again. Sorry, I'm stupid. I really want these guys to all just come out in the open and all die instantly to a single grenade. That would be very satisfying to me. I have a feeling that's not going to happen, though, sadly. Let me do this. It's kind of goofy, but I'm just gonna like run behind the building to make them wake up. Okay. Then I'm gonna give it a couple seconds for them to maybe start coming out. And then I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I may be a tactical genius. Or perhaps a tactical idiot. I can't see. Oh, granato. Okay. Yablochka, look out. I might only hit like one guy, but it'll make me feel better. I'm being very cavalier with my grenade usage these days. Highly inefficient. Yablochka. Be advised. I don't know, I'm in kind of a weird situation here because my ammo is so limited that I need to just like kill most of them with grenades and then be very good about landing headshots otherwise. Actually, you know... Oh, yeah, I'm out of ammo now. Okay. That means I have to do all the rest of this with grenades. Or wait, no, what about Papasha? Do I have any magazines for Papasha? Maybe I don't, actually. Do I have anything else? I could use this, gush. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm fine. I got Papasha, but I did not get Papasha magazine, sadly. Hold on, quickly, please. Gush. Okay, I got some Gush magazines, so... Surely this will save me. Never mind, this will not save me. Okay, but now I can... Let me preload the Gush. It's time to get gushing, as they say. In fact, if I could get in the building, that might be as fucking who says, as I say, Mr. Funpacks. That's my famous catchphrase. Oh boy, time to get gushing. TM. Actually, maybe let me see. Do I have Beretta magazines? No, I don't have Beretta magazines. Do I have Tokarev magazines? No. I have no choice but to get gushing. I literally can't not. Your dog didn't like that. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't mean to. Can I not, Apparently these magazines are too small to go in my big magazine pockets. That makes sense, I guess. Not really. I definitely do want some grenades, though. At least one at a time, maybe two. Oh no, see, if I need to keep one of these souls on, otherwise I'm just in agony at all times, so. One grenade will have to suffice. Let's try this for the billionth time. How about that? I have no idea what that did or did not do, but maybe it was good. Who can say? Ow! Why is my frame rate so bad all of a sudden? The classic frame rate anomaly. What can you do about it? It's Gushin time, said Gushman. Oh yeah. Don't know where I am, don't know where I'm going, don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I must gush. Of course. I mean, I could try to be really clownish and just, like, do that. Oh, God. I... You know... You know... Very... very clownish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I deserve it. I accept it. Thank you, sir. I won't do it again. I mean, I will, probably, but... You saw the vision, at least. I'm not going to try to do that. I have some kind of an issue. Clearly. Wait, maybe... I think there's some windows on the side, right? Or are those on the other... Yeah. Only on the other side, maybe? Oh no, there's windows. Okay, watch this. This is going to be way easier and go way better, and I'm not going to explode myself. Behold, surely I won't hit one of the little things. Ow. I mean, it still hurts, but it's something. Okay. I put one in the building. I put one out the building. That should be plenty, right? Hold on, let me just go show mode right from the beginning here. Behold the power of Gush Gaming. Oh god, wait. Oh god. Okay, it's just oh god. Never mind. You know, the problem with the Gush is that it suffers from the same issue as these people are, which is not being able to penetrate for shit, unfortunately. I'm kind of hoping at some point one of these guys is going to throw one of those grenades and just explode all of themselves instead of me. Oh god, it's him. Oh god, it's them. They are literally them. Why am I just... You know, a great man once said, "Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? I'm Voss from Far Cry, TM." I think that's how the quote goes. Perhaps I should take that to heart. Perhaps I should not try to wipe out a camp of creatures with half of one magazine. And yet, I can't help but want to do it. Why am I think I'm in a radiation zone right there. Eh. Help. Help me. Let me go. Toxic. I had full confidence that that grenade was not going to hit me. Яблочко, that one might though. Eek. I'm fine. Well, there goes that. Maybe, hold on. Tactical grenade placement. Activate. Hiya. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, you know, the gush, it was a great idea. It was perhaps the greatest idea of all time. But I don't think it can actually hurt these guys. Oh no. It can hurt some of them. Ah! Help. Save me from my horrible fate. I believe in gush power. Kind of. Oh god, stop stabbing me. Oh god, stop. Ah, my blood. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I, I heavens me. Well, although, but what if? But but what if? Okay, you know, what if? I know this is looking very bad for me right now, but if you think about it from a different perspective, what if everything just worked out instead? Have you ever considered that? I have a plan, and it's a good one. I'm just going to carpet bomb this place. I'm throwing one out the front. I'm throwing one in there. I'm throwing one in here. And let's just put another one up top for good measure. All right. Now what? Oh god. Yeah, that did not do it. This is so sad. This is so sad. I mean, I can just keep throwing grenades. That is an option. The fact that they cost 200 points per chuck kind of dissuades me from it. Oh god. Sadly, they have grenade technology too. You know what, there's nothing I love more than committing to a bad decision, so. I'm gonna feel like such a fucking nerd if I have to give up on this camp and come back a third time to have my revenge. I know revenge is a dish best served cold, but I think at that point it would be just positively rotten. I'm committing to the bit. Forgive me. We're gonna put one up here. We're gonna put one up here. We're gonna put one in here. We are, of course, going to put one in there. And I'm not done yet. God. Alright, you want one too in there, buddy? Sure. Go for it. No. I got stuck in this stupid lift anomaly. I hate this thing. Although, given the fact that I know that it's there, I should probably not be running into it so much. Hello, Gorgies. Is it my fate in the zone, or is it the fate of the zone itself? I think it is actually the fate of the zone itself, technically. According to the extremely paltry amount of lore that comes with it, I believe so. There's supposed to be some kind of deep mystery about what's going on in the zone. Unfortunately, the deep mystery is not really implemented yet, so we'll probably never know what the fate of the zone is. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Surely. Surely at this point I've winnowed them down a decent amount. Uh-oh. Well, you'd think so, but I'm out of AK food now, so that's an issue. I think I'm actually doing pretty good here, but problem is without AK ammo, I don't know if I can kill the exo guys. So I might kind of end up stuck here with just two invincible fellows that I can't kill. Oh, wait. Oh, Yablочка. Ow. I killed one of them, I see. Not sure about the other one. There's some guy here. I don't know if it's the guy or just a guy. Ow. Okay. He is just a guy, but I think he should be gushable. I think this guy is gushable, so Have I done it at long last? I think I've done it. It only took me like 8 grenades. This was most likely the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. I think I just spent like... Oh? Hello? Oh, okay. I think I just spent like 200 or 2,000 points of crap just to kill a bunch of bandits for no particular reason. But you know what? It's about sending a message. The message is no weed allowed. Grr. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I threw a grenade in here and killed like one person. That's nice. Hey, look, a bird. They don't even have good loot because they're just bandits. I mean, I don't know what I'd expect, but oh well. Again, it's about the principle of the thing. I'm not upset at all. I've gotten exactly what I wanted, which is, you know, like 15 less bandits in the world. Worth every penny, I assure you. Well, I also got a Saiga out of it. I guess that's hypothetically neat. Very hypothetically indeed. Yeah, even the exo guys don't have anything worthwhile. That's so sad. The bandit economy is in shambles. But you know, I got some gush value, so it's not a complete loss. Okay, I think that's everybody. Well, you know, as usual, I think I've just spent like an hour accomplishing absolutely nothing, but hey. Sometimes you fate the zone, sometimes the zone fates you. Can't help it. Oh, look. Like 6 artifacts on the ground. Maybe it was all worth it after all. Especially if I can get this last one. Hello, artifact? Don't make me gush you. I'll do it. There's an artifact stuck in the ground here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it out. What I will be able to get out is this ball lightning before my brain explodes. Actually, I think there's 2 artifacts here, judging from the sound of things. Can I please? May I please have it? I guess not. Yeah, these are all roasting the hell out of my psi health, unfortunately. That's not good. Let me get... I'm gonna have to do some reorganization. Let me take out this red curl and native titan. I don't know how much these do. Right now I'm getting... Here, let me, I need to figure out which of these is actually giving me a bazillion psi damage. I'm not sure which one it is. So let me just take them out one at a time and look at them. Let's see. Psi Restoration 15 at the moment. I take out this one. It's now... Oh yeah, this one's really bad. I'll put that one in the container for sure. This one is also pretty bad. Let me check the last one first. This one, oh, it's not bad at all. Okay. Put this in there then. Okay. I love inventory management. TM. Don't we all? Okay, I'm gonna try and... I don't... Oh wait, I'm in combat. I was gonna quick save, but... Oh, there we go. I don't know if generally quick saving and quick loading does much for artifacts that are stuck like this, but it might. You have kind of a serious coding slash modding question. Recently you heard NVIDIA saying F you to 32-bit physics. Does that mean anything for Stalker? I don't... I'm pretty sure none of the Stalker games used physics for anything. If they did, it would affect them, because they are 32-bit games, but I don't think they did, so no, I don't believe it matters. Also, reloading the game there seems to have had the positive effect of deleting the artifacts from existence. That's cool. I didn't want them anyways. Oh, there's more gamers here. You know what? I've had my fill of dying to bandits over and over again. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Live and let live, you know? I'm magnanimous that way. Oh, hello. Yoink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me go, please. Oh, damn it. Hey, look at me go. Lamau. Only 30 or so games directly affected because a fair bit of games that use 32-bit physics use the CPU focus stuff. Yeah, there's a... What's this about physics? Oh, Jarkups, I don't know if you heard, but so the 50 series cards, the new NVIDIA generation, they dropped the dedicated 32-bit physics hardware. So any games that use 32-bit physics now run like absolute dog shit on the latest and greatest graphics cards, which is pretty cool. Except as, you know, as Yonderheim mentions, physics is not all one thing. There are different physexes, so games that used 64-bit physics are still fine, and games that used 32-bit physics are sometimes fine, depending on what exactly they used. And a lot of, you know, a lot of games you can just turn off the physics, which kind of sucks, of course, but it's pretty cool to have to, you know, buy a brand new GPU and then turn off graphical features to make it run well for a game from, you know, 20 years ago or whatever. But there are some games that, like, physics is just, like, an integral part of them and you can't turn it off. So those games are essentially just not playable on the latest GPUs. Very cool. Very cool indeed. But yeah, it's not like a huge quantity of games that it catastrophically affects, but it's pretty stupid that it affects any of them, I would say. I'm trying to just tickle this anomaly here. There we go. A drop. Gimme. Gaming. Yes, indeed, gaming. Unfortunately. These are nice guys, right? Yeah, these are nice guys. They may be nice, but I don't trust them. Okay. No, I'm getting very sleepy. Let's not do that. I'm back in the unenviable position of having a lot of radiation. I hate it when that happens. I'm also taking a lot of health damage, sadly. Let me put this back on, that should fix that. Don't you dare touch my box. It's mine. Can't have it. Yeah, like Yonderheim says, it's not just that it runs a little bit worse or whatever. You can't. Unfortunately, I think some people kind of had the idea that like, oh, 32-bit physics is so old these days, you can probably just brute force it on the CPU. But no, you really can't. You really cannot. Okay, I think my best option here. Oh, they're angry at me for stealing the loot that I put there. I think my best option here is to just run to the bar as fast as I can. I am carrying some quite lethal cargo here. Also, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 42 minutes. I should probably stop doing that sometime. I think I might. I really wanna. I really wanna kind of close the loop here and go to Yantar. So I think I might try to very expeditiously do that. I know every time I try to do anything expeditiously in this mod, it does not turn out that well. But we'll see. Imagine there were games that used it like an integral part of how things run. Yeah, definitely. Mafia is one example I've heard cited a lot. Also that, oh boy, more radiation. What was that game, Cryostasis or something? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but there was some game where like the physics was like part of the gameplay. Might have been Cryostasis or something else. And I think some of the Arkham games, the Batmen, have very heavy use of physics. So yeah, there's some games like Like Mirror's Edge has physics, which is, you know, kind of cute, but it's not really a big deal. Other games, it kind of is a big deal, yeah. God damn it. These stupid wolves. I'm upset. But yeah, hey, you can always you can always just buy an old graphics card to use as a physics acceleration card along with your 5090 or whatever. It all comes full circle. You know, the original physics was a dedicated acceleration card before it got integrated with NVIDIA's products. So, just do that again, dummy. You might be able to just... Oh yeah, okay. There's some anomalies you can just run straight through without really caring about it. I don't always recall which ones they are, though. But these should be fine, I think. Yeah. Whee! Actually, physics is a huge thing for a Mirror's Edge presentation. Oh, is it? Well, maybe I'm mistaken on that one. I just remember it, Oh. Yoink. I just remember it, having those stupid tarps that flapped around with physics, which, personally, I don't care that much about, but maybe there was more to it. Or maybe you really care about tarps. I certainly wouldn't judge. Oh yeah, and Metro. Yeah, there's not like a huge amount of them by volume, but a lot of them are pretty notable games. So, but hey, here's the thing: if you're gonna upgrade to a 5090 or a 50 whatever, just keep the graphics card you have now and use it as an acceleration card. Wow, it's like physics for free. Maybe they'll start selling actual dedicated physics cards again. Wouldn't that be cool? I've heard someone say that they should just open source physics so that someone can like implement it in CUDA or whatever, so it can still run on the GPU even without dedicated hardware, and that feels very sensible to me. And it feels like it would have been a pretty easy win for NVIDIA. PhysX is open source? Oh, is it? Is it not like... Maybe it's open source, but not like open license? Or maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, if that is a thing that somebody could already do, then I think somebody should just do that. If not, I think NVIDIA should make it so that somebody can do that. That's all. It's been open source since 5.0. Oh, well. Does that mean that it is possible for someone to, do a CUDA wrapper or something for it? If so, I hope that somebody does. That seems like the right thing to do, to me. I mean, of course, it would be nice if, NVIDIA just did that, but clearly one cannot count on NVIDIA for anything these days.
Разбивались тут в стае. Ну точно звери по цвету шкуры.
Okay,
Разбойничали, так и разбойничают.
I've made it
Ты
to the
только
bar,
нас от зоны
and I'm
отводят.
only
Зону
dying a
оккупировали
lot.
солдаты.
So I have a whole heckload of artifacts here, which I've been refraining from selling to anybody, but barman money is good money. I will always have something to buy from barman, so I'm okay selling to him. I'll just sell him the absolute garbage. I do want to keep some artifacts on hand to sell to the scientists, but not being horrifically irradiated all the time would be a plus. A physics acceleration card would be cool, but what about a powder game acceleration card? Oh man, powder game. Now that's a classic right there. Many good times with powder games. Back in ye olden days.
Живища. Ну и отлично.
Okay. So that'll resolve my immediate complications leading to death. Now let me just shuffle things around a little bit. Okay, I can put, I think, one more thing in a container, so I'll go with... Let me go with this one. Oh no, I can fit two more. Oh, nice. Then I'll put this one. Alright. I'm surviving. I'm thriving. I just wanted to... I'll worry about completely sorting out my inventory next stream. But now that I'm not in imminent and constant danger of death, I'm gonna go to Yantar. Very quickly, okay? Very quickly, very expeditiously. I'm going to proceed at a rapid pace. I'm just gonna go straight to Yantar and buy a bunch of artifact containers so I can feel good about myself. And then I'm gonna stop streaming. And nothing unfortunate is going to happen in between. I guarantee it. Oh, artifact. I'm, I think I'm just gonna buy like 20 artifact containers or something. Like, I started with 3 and then I ran out and I moved up to like 6. But boo howdy, boo howdy, boy howdy. You sure do just kind of find some artifacts in this mod sometimes. And the real solution to this problem is to stop picking up literal garbage like jellyfish, which are not even worth the inventory space for the amount they're worth. But I would never do such a thing. I am going to keep picking up literal garbage, so that means I need a lot of containers to store it in. So, you know, maybe I'll just buy out like Sakarov's entire stock or something. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Assuming I can get there without exploding or having my blood sucked out. Just kind of what I expect to happen here. It's very bright in wild territory tonight. It's cute. Wow, look at this. Everything's going so well. I have complete confidence at this point. I have somewhat less than complete confidence at this point. Uh-oh. Things might be getting a little interesting. What a nice skybox, though. Always take time to appreciate the little things. This is a very nice skybox. I like it. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, that's a big dog. Okay, never mind. Beep. Oh boy, more artifacts. Jesus. I'm really in the anomaly zone now. These are all the very friendly anomaly that protect me from mutants, so I'm happy. But alas, I've run out of them. I may have an issue here. Is that an anomaly or an artifact? That's an anomaly. But that's an artifact. Thanks. Don't mind me, I'm just speed gaming. If I run fast enough, the anomalies won't notice me. Don't look behind you. Don't look in front of you, just close your eyes and hold W. Everything will be fine. See, look at that. Perhaps the most successful wild territory trip I have ever had. And it's all thanks to you, exoskeleton. Holding W really is the most powerful weapon. And yeah, mostly the newest drivers support all of the cards, at least back to some sensible point. Okay. Well, you know what? I said sarcastically that I would run right here and nothing bad would happen, but for once I was actually correct. And I'm so pleased about that. Uh, Sock it off, please. Speak to me, my dear friend. Thank you. So I want. Yeah, like I could. These tier 3 containers are so expensive. It's really kind of fucked up. But I can buy 12 tier 2 containers and I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do it. Just give me the containers. And I'm also going to sell a whole lot of other garbage while I'm here. So, let's see. I want to pick up ammo. He's got good prices for ammo. Let me just get... I don't want to get the basic stuff. I want to get the big boy stuff. This stuff. Unfortunately, you only got 2 boxes of it, but... You know, you do get a better... You get a better rate if you buy it in bulk, but I'm kind of starving for ammo right now, so... I will eat the penalty. So be it. Although I can't. Hold on. I want to get some of this garbage out of my inventory quickly. I think this guy is very cool and polite. I think I can drop this on the ground and he will not steal all of my shit. Is that true, Mr. Guy? I think it is. Okay. At long last, I can sort out my inventory. Oh yeah, I've got this radioactive boar meat. I should also probably do something about that. I guess I just put all my containers on the ground here. Okay, let me get out even more garbage. Can never have too much garbage. Okay. You know, this radioactive boar meat is not even... I'm gonna... Okay, this is really stupid, but I'm actually gonna keep this radioactive boar meat. Please, please don't ask why. I'm gonna keep it, though. My motives are beyond your comprehension. Okay, so I'll sell all of that stuff. Now I need to decide what I actually really want to keep here, artifact-wise. Jesus Christ, my inventory is a disaster area. um, Holy cow. I guess I could just unequip all this stuff at this point. Definitely want to keep this on. So, let me put everything away. Oh no, I can't. I've got too much garbage. Okay. I don't want these unless they have like really hot rolls, which they probably don't, but I guess we can check. Wow, I can afford to carry a lot of stuff before I start getting poisoned. That's nice. Okay. Any of these have godlike rolls? Not really. I'm just going to get rid of those. And this, of course. Now, what about these? Oh, that's actually a pretty nice one. But, like, for most purposes, I shouldn't really need more than the crystals most of the time. You know, these are things that, like, some of these are... Well, okay, these three are just complete garbage, I'm afraid. But, like, this one here is... It's got a really nice health roll. It barely does any health damage. But it's only minus 5 rads, so, like, useful in a pinch, but worth keeping? No, I don't think so. I will keep this Crystal Thorn just so I have three decent quality anti-red artifacts. I guess I can... Yeah, I'll just pick these up. Nah, what about the rest of these? I know I want to keep these. Let me just take these out and put those in containers. Now, can I just take all this out? Okay, I'm gonna get artifact poisoning for a little bit here, but I won't die instantly, so it'll probably be fine. Let's see. That sucks. Yeah, that super sucks. We'll sell those. Let's see. Oh, these are... These are actually not too bad. I might hang on to those. This I don't like. This I don't really like, because I've got better things. This is actually a pretty good roll on that fireball, as I look at it. This is god-awful. No doubt about it. I'm kind of tempted to keep the fireball, actually. What about this? Minus 10 rads for that amount of health. Nah, I don't really care that much. I could keep the fireball or the crystal thorn, or perhaps both. I think I'll just keep the crystal thorn, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that did cause me a bit of distress, but I'm okay now. Let's put those away. Let's put those away, and that away. And that. Finally, we can get back on a bit of an even keel here. Okay. I'll just put these on temporarily, but I'm going to take those off later. Power up the exo cannon. Delightful. Oh yeah, do any of these do anything painful enough that I want to protect myself? Oh yeah, do I want this flash? It does actually come in handy once in a while, so I am going to hang on to one stamina artifact. Like, most of the time, stamina does absolutely nothing for me. But every once in a while, if I'm super fucked for anti-rad, I might have to use it, so I'll keep it. Okay. Now I've made all the money I want to. Thankfully, you're not rushing out to buy a 5090. No, me neither. I would like to get a new card soon, but I was hoping I could maybe get like a 4070 or something. you know, a last gen card. Unfortunately, the availability of the last gen cards is just as horrible as the new ones, and so are the prices. So, might not actually work out that way. I want to buy the charm detector. It costs 180,000 points, but I want it. Now I have in my possession 8,000 points right there. And if I take out this black chimera's paw, that's 26,000. Oh, this is 180,000. I think I misplaced a digit there. Actually, this is very fucking expensive. I did not fully appreciate that until just now. Yeah, I can get up to 70k, but that's nowhere near enough. Okay, maybe I actually can't do this right now. I thought I had enough high value things, and I do have some very high value things here, but not that high value, I'm afraid. Well, never mind. Sad, but true. Bruh? Bro, where are you going? Can you repair... Okay, he cannot repair my stuff either. That's kind of irritating. I think he's trying to go to sleep right now. Poor guy. When you're not an early adopter of technology, a lot of the time, once you get around to playing with it, the worst kinks have been ironed out. Well, I mean, that's true for some tech things. Unfortunately, that's not proving to be true for price things. At least not the GPU market. Okay, well, I can't really do what I wanted to do, which is buy the charm detector. I don't know, is this a good price for batteries? Every single time I come here, I have to compare prices at the bar again. I need to pick up some more batteries too, which I'll do here if if it's a good deal. If not, I'll have to get it back at the bar. I think this might be my longest Fate of the Zone stream yet. I swear I'm gonna stop soon. I swear I can, in fact, stop whenever I want to. I just don't want to, you see? But yeah, I mean, I have no confidence that the next generation of NVIDIA cards is going to be any better in terms of price and features and so on. Value in general. I mean, they only seem to get worse with each successive one, so I really have very little interest in buying a 50 series, but the problem is that, like, the 40 series are, like, as expensive or more than the equivalent 50 series ones, so it's like, just because the supply is so terrible. So it's like, if I'm gonna buy one, I might as well just buy a 50 series, even if they suck. The alternatives also suck. Oops, tee. Oh yeah, these batteries are horrifically expensive here. Good to know. Well, in that case, I'm gonna load up. I will buy all of the batteries. I'm rocking a 2060 at the moment, which is unfortunately really starting to show its age. Especially in the 6 GB VRAM department. Your biggest issue with 50 series and beyond is NVIDIA is no longer focusing on raster performance. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't care about ray tracing, really. I play almost no games that have it at all, or where it matters in any significant way. And I am perfectly happy to go without it, even in ones that do support it. So yeah, pretty much for the most part, all I care about is raster as well. And the gains there are pretty minimal. Certainly for the price increase. I'm just going to buy this man's entire stock of batteries. Because I know I'll use them eventually, so no harm in it, really. It's an investment. Okay, well. This has all been profoundly silly, as per usual. But I'm not dying anymore, which is nice. And I guess, I mean, like, did I even... Oh yeah, let me, hold on. Okay, we're gonna end the stream on the most exciting content of all, which is, of course, loading magazines. That'll be a good way to cap things off and lull you all back to slumberland. I think I might keep this gush just, you know, for the meme of it all. Unload all the rest of this junk. Boy, I sure do have a lot of pistol ammo now. What a shame that pistol ammo is not good for doing pretty much anything. It feels bad, man. Okay, it's magazine loading time. I'm gonna load these magazines and then I'm gonna go to bed. Metaphorically. Don't even get you started on NVIDIA's VRAM. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, VRAM is my biggest issue right now. I mean, the performance is not great on the 2060 for... I mean, the thing is, I just don't play modern games, but I do play very poorly optimized games. that's that's kind of my thing. You know, like Stalker is an old-ass game, but Stalker mods are not optimized worth a goddamn, so they usually run like shit. And I play like FF14, which is also, well, I mean, technically it's a modern game in a certain sense, but it's very low spec in general. But FF14 mods are also not optimized worth a goddamn. And I play From Software games, which are also, I mean, they're modern, but they're not intended to be very high spec. They're kind of mid-range type games. But they're also optimized very poorly. So they also often run like shit. So that's my issue. I'm not really trying to play the latest and greatest. I'm trying to play the oldest and worst. So the perf is a little bit of an issue for me, but also VRAM. 6 gigabytes of VRAM is very constrained in this day and age, even for someone as casual as myself. So like, you know, like a 5060, for instance, or maybe like the TI or something, I don't know. Like one of the modern low-range cards would probably be fine for me as far as like performance, but they just totally gimp them on the VRAM. So like I'm just not gonna buy an 8 gig card, period. I'm just not going to. So I kind of have to go up to, well, I don't know, like probably what I'd be looking at is like the 16 gig 5060 Ti, or maybe one of the 5070s. Really what I would prefer to buy is one of the 4070s. But like I said, you just can't get them. Or if you can, the price is like the same as a 5070, so you might as well get the 5070. But yeah, my dream card is like a 4070 Ti or something. But I don't think that's going to be realistic for me, so I'll probably end up with like the 16 gig 5060 Ti or 5070 of some flavor. If the prices ever come down enough for that to even be sensible to buy under any circumstances, I don't know. I would really like to get an AMD card. You know, just for moral reasons. I would much rather not buy anything from Nvidia, but unfortunately I hear that, you know, it's just the tale as old as time. Application support for AMD is just not as good as for Nvidia, so I don't do a lot of like Blender rendering and things like that. But I do some of it, and I would be pretty annoyed if it just didn't work on those occasions when I did need to use it. So unfortunately, I feel like I just don't want to buy any AMD card just because of the support reason. Even though, you know, from like a value proposition for performance and VRAM and stuff, they seem great. But and I gather you can actually kind of buy them sometimes, unlike Nvidia cards. So everything about them seems great, other than the application support, pretty much. But that is a bit of a deal breaker for me, I think. You know, maybe with Nvidia being as terrible as they are these days, that might change. I'm sure more people are buying AMD these days, but is it enough to make application people support them properly? I don't know about that. I hope it is, but I don't know. Okay, I've got my mags loaded. I've still got 600 rounds left over. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I am finally not dying of death constantly. That's very nice. I've got a whole bunch of batteries. I still need to clean up my inventory quite a bit, but that's okay. I'll do that when I get back to the bar, but I'm not going back to the bar right now. I'm going to the fridge to eat something, I think. I've been playing video games for well over 8 hours. I am a very well-adjusted human being, and so are you all for watching me do it. I truly do appreciate it. It's been an agony and a delight, as always. I love Fate of the Zone. I love you, chat. But I think I've had enough of it for this week. So, you know, come back next time at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Saturday, and you have about a 50-50 chance of catching a stream. Those are the best odds I'll give you. But, you know, I've only missed like one week out of the past couple months or something. But I am reserving the right to miss any week at any time with no notice. You'll just have to deal with that. But I hope I will see you again sooner or later. Until then, have a good night, jerk-ups. I don't know why in God's name you're even still awake right now, but go to bed, please. Until next time, I'll see you all. Have a nice week. Goodbye.